is precious. Let us speak.
Curse. More horrible than you could imagine.
Only me. They would die for peace.
Thanks for watching out for me. Lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case. Like your mind.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Alright, well, welcome in everyone. How are you all? Welcome back to my Romancing the Rizzard live stream. Yesterday we finished off Merkel and Ketherick and all of that. Welcome in Pork the Pork and Lumu as well. But yeah, we finished off Ketherick yesterday, and are just basically finishing up Act 2 at this point. I keep hearing Withers telling me not to dawdle and that we need to make haste, so... yeah, we're gonna be running around the room talking to everyone. We'll have some Shadowheart content coming up, and then we're moving into Act 3, which is like I'm so excited to move into Act 3. I feel like every time I get to the point where we're moving into a new act, I feel like it like happens so suddenly. Like we're just like making our way, like taking our time doing whatever, and then all of a sudden we're getting into Act 3, and I'm like, this is wild. But this is also why I like to plan my next playthroughs so far in advance, because all of a sudden we're in Act 3, or almost. Wildpaw, welcome in. You fell over your cat. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh my god. Durge run over here. Nice. Lots of fun. I noticed that the Get a Room photo mode mod is deleted from Mod Manager. At least I can't find it. I still had it. I was using it just yesterday, so I'm not sure why it would be deleted. I noticed that when I tried to go to my other character and had different mods, and I was upgraded the mod of my recent character run, and now it says downgrade unavailable. The mod author may have removed it, or it was originally downloaded from a third-party site. Yeah, I noticed that's happened with like some of the other mods. Like there was what is it? The tutorial chest. One of the tutorial chest mods ended up doing that. But I'll need to check it, because I mean I was just using it yesterday and it was fine. So maybe there was an update all of a sudden. Hopefully not. Like hopefully if there was an update, it's one that, you know, we still have access to it. But yeah, I'll have to check on that. Actually, well, I loaded my game up today with that mod and it was fine. So but I can drop into photo mode and see if it's still in here. I'm just like catching up on chat here. Rachel, Alexandria, welcome in everyone. Ready to get feral again? Let's fucking go. More important, is the cat okay? The cat is fine. Okay, good to know. Sophie, welcome in. All right, well, let's start having conversations around the room. I know, like, Withers keeps telling me not to dawdle, so let's talk to everyone. I love that Minthara just puts herself in Kethric's chair. Like, this is just perfect. I love it. She's just chilling, waiting to talk to me in Kethric's throne. It's weird because I have no issues with it, but it still says that. Yeah, I'll have to check. I'm not sure. That's really interesting, though. Hopefully there's no issues with that mod. I love that mod. Came in at the right point. Absolutely. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna separate from the party, actually. There are too many people
will ever believe this.
to run around the room with. Withers! What you doing? How you doing?
Curse lifted. The dead three allied once more.
God forbid a
The
girl of a
balance
hobby is sitting on dead men's
shifts.
thrones. Exactly!
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Do they possess souls? Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? No, these abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
He's so pretty. Just got done
Until
with combat,
such time,
hasn't bathed, still
Be
looks stunning.
availed of my services.
Is Withers officiating the wedding? Absolutely. I was actually planning that out in my head, how I want it to look, and I have some fun ideas. But actually, though, I can't bring Withers with me, so he probably wouldn't be able to. It would be a nice idea, but I can't bring him into photo mode the way I would like to. We can pretend he's officiating the wedding. Withers is my favorite character, I know, right? And then we give him the big naturals and name him Bone Daddy, and it's just, you know, it just adds to his lore. The theme, purple, the theme of the wedding, absolutely. Oh my god, there's so much purple. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance
Sassy and completely
are
done with
concerned,
people?
I
Absolutely.
am eternally cold.
It's too relatable. Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
No. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness.
Instead of rice, we
Baal,
throw glitter.
Lord of Murder.
Let's go.
Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as
Vanquished.
one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake.
I'm always desperately trying to get Withers' approval, even though it's not an official thing. I don't know that Withers approves of any of us, honestly. Maybe resist Durge at the end of the game when they finally resist the urge officially and stuff. But yeah, no, I feel you. Okay. Oh man, those big naturals though. Minthara! Let's talk to you next.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
She's drenched in blood too. So good. Ketheric was a dead man long before we arrived. It suits you.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here.
I still love this armor on her too. Looks so good.
We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must
Withers
destroy
and his
this
naturals
cult.
backache.
And Ketheric's
Yes.
co-conspirators along with it.
The backache is real.
I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To
Orin.
think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
She's so pretty. An old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination? She starts
when I first visited
like Hamlet style
I stood before the absolute
dramatic retelling or something.
It was more of an idea than an entity.
This is why I thought she and Orin had a thing. Yeah, it's like suggested, but I don't think it was an actual like thing. She was her pet, essentially.
She told me that God.
I don't think Orin really has an interest in sex, to be honest.
Soul, blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
I think Orin's into some dark stuff.
Find her.
Yeah, no, like that's the thing. I'm like in game, it's like I really don't see Orin as being into like sex of any sort. But I feel like headcanon though, I feel it's that same thing too. Like I'm like dark stuff, like just some really fucked up shit. Because it just makes sense. But yeah, like actual game story, like canon story though, I'm like I don't think she and Minthara had a thing, but it just kind of appeared that way in some respect because Orin is weird. Never romanced Minthara, but during the last or maybe one before, she was actually sort of sweet. Oh yeah, no, in our evil run, where we had romanced her part of the way through and everything, that was really like there was a lot of Minthara content I was not expecting. It was so good. Farron, I hope my sister doesn't come to the wedding. Oh no. Orin would be an interesting time at a wedding. I feel like Orin wouldn't care so much about sexual partners as what she could do to them. Yeah, exactly that. So there's some fucked up stuff even that I have like in my headcanon between Orin and Farron, even though they're technically like siblings, you know, and everything. So yeah, just very, very messed up things. Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. We'll be heroes. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
There is no limit to my ambitions.
Hey, we're getting a raid! Oh my god, welcome in!
But
Tosh Ann?
I do not kill for pleasure alone.
Thanks so much for the raid!
I kill to gain
the party of 14. I just saw my new little raid animation as well go across the screen. That was cute!
Surely you see.
Let's fucking go! Hello, everyone!
We fractured.
Cozy Chaos community have arrived. Oh my god, I love it. Welcome in. The raid animation's cute. That was the first time I'd seen it. I like just put that in like last week or something, and I kept saying to my community, I was like, we need a raid so I can see it. But it's so cute. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, so many new friends. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing before this? I'm curious. Oh, thank you for the follows as well. Sophie, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god. Guys, you're amazing. Really appreciate you guys. This is awesome. This is so much fun. I'm glad you're here. Oh, did you gifted them to some of the new people that came in as well. Thank you so much, Sophie. That's amazing. Yeah, the Cozy Chaos. I love that. The Cozy Chaos community. We are Cozy Chaos as well, so I feel like we could be best friends immediately. Let's go. I saw you playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I saw the mushroom plushies behind you and I had to go say hi. I love that. Yeah, no, I love my mushroom plushies. They're my favorite. I've been like called the mushroom girl on social media, which is really funny, and I'm just like... I'm like, I'll take it. But yeah, so I started like kind of incorporating mushrooms into my theme. It's a great time. You were playing Baldur's Gate 2? Awesome. What part were you at? We're just like at the end of Act 2. We're gonna be moving into Act 3, so I'm very excited. Thank you all so much for all the follows. It's amazing. You have Malcolm the Mushroom in the back. Oh, nice. That's awesome. We're at the Goblin Camp in Act 1. Hell yeah, dude. That's one of my favorite parts of Act 1. It starts getting real at that point. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, what would we do with that power? A bold gamble. How can you be sure it's possible? Madness. We need to eradicate the cult and the Elder Brain. What would we do with that power?
The power
Oh,
of the
Alpha, thank you for
enslaved
the
elder brain
bits.
could reshape
I have
the
so many
world.
questions, but I'll respect it. About which part?
could
Oh,
reshape
inviting Orin to the wedding. we have this whole thing going. There's gonna be we're gonna have like a photo mode wedding in Act 3, where my beautiful, stunning Jael here and Gale are going to get married. Jael is romancing Gale, and we're just gonna. It's a whole thing we're planning. Are you on TikTok? I feel like I recognize you. Yes, I am on TikTok. I'm on TikTok, Instagram. I know I get shared around on Facebook a lot. Yeah, so you probably have seen my clips going around. Your tab is fine. Thank you. I know, they are stunning, aren't they? If we type in chat here, let me put it in here. Their name, Jael. Yes, we have dubbed Jael the Glitter God because they're just so stunning. But there's the info on the tab I'm currently playing. And yeah, it's a good time. Last run was Dark Urge with a candle vigil for the unalive folks. Yeah, we like to hold like a special, we started incorporating a special stream where I'll jump into photo mode and we'll do something reminiscent of the playthrough, like once we're getting towards the end of the playthrough. So yeah, this time is gonna be a wedding themed photo mode set in Act 3 at some point. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Love a Bard run. I know, same. Yeah, and Bard Sorcerer is such a cool combination as well, because it's like you could either go like funny, chaotic, and like super like, just flirting with everyone, or you can go the more like egotistical sorcerer route a little bit with dialogue and things. It's such a fun combination. So fun. Thank you all for being here. It's gonna be glorious. I can hardly wait. I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control. The future you propose is shaped by violence. I'm gonna go with this one.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to
Yeah, we have fun over here.
and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and
You
face
are
the
not
other chosen,
stupid. I love that
you
she
will
starts
see
the sentence with
that
that.
my way is the right one.
You may be right. I'll keep an open mind. Maybe I'll change your mind. I'm gonna say that one.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed
So many
to change
vigils.
my
We
mind.
had a whole command at the time with
You're
the vigils
welcome to try.
and like who
We are
we had
bound,
murdered
then, to travel
and
together, even if we do
what
not
like
yet
emotes we were
agree
using
on our ultimate
in chat
purpose.
with candles whenever
There is
they were
yet
brought
one
up
thing
in,
about you that
in
troubles me.
conversation. Samira, thank you for the bits.
Something I need you to explain.
I do have to raid and run. Unfortunately, need to
chose
go make dinner and chill. I will
incapacitate
definitely
me rather
be
than
back.
kill it
Thank you so much
when
for the
you
raid. I
eradicate
really, really
my
appreciate
minions.
you. And I hope you have a good dinner.
Why?
Oh yeah, you chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me. I thought that if I could free you from the Absolute's control, you might be a worthy ally. Most people would be grateful to live, not suspicious of their savior. You were simply too stubborn to die. I'm gonna go with this one. Most people would be grateful to live, not suspicious of their savior.
Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketherick had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I
I think it's a
would have.
VOD. It was so funny. All the corpses in the
died
camp
trying.
chest. I did
should
save
not
it.
lose
Save the
myself
VOD
in
of
these
that
thoughts of what might have been.
Vigil stream, and that'll be uploaded
I
at some
live.
point. I'm trying to catch
And
up
I
on
am
my
grateful.
YouTube channel with all the VODs. I got
do
behind.
have one more question though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise?
Say less. I'll go
where the
hunting for
Count's
it.
power is strongest.
I love it. So
Why
good.
not walk away?
Coming here was my best chance to learn more about the tadpole, possibly even cure it. I want revenge on those who did this to me. The cult are a threat to the world. I aim to eradicate them. Walking away wouldn't have helped. While the tadpole lives, I can't be free. I was just looking for more people to kill. Oh my god. Yeah, walking away wouldn't have helped.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair.
Which act am I in?
fatalism.
I'm just at the
They
end
tried
of
to
Act
make
2, so we're
victims
about to
of
move
us.
into Act 3 after
But
a
we
bunch of
can
like
take this opportunity
conversation
to become
wrap-ups.
gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word.
Oh no,
The
Dr.
city
What's His Face, you
awaits.
missed the raid! Yeah, we had a raid. It's great. And I love that some people are still hanging out in here too. Okay, Minthara's back in the party. Good.
Is it true you were
No
a
one
member
stop
of
me
the
yet.
Absolute Cults, Drow?
Did you hear? What
Do you mean to judge me if I were? Don't you?
Your mind,
No.
once you
That's funny. Anyway, let's talk to Jira.
Our enemies spread like
Samira,
rub rot.
welcome in.
Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound
Don't
by
talk too much
lost
about murder with
Netherese
Minthara.
magic.
She considers that to be
Servants of the
flirting.
dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You tangled with the Dead Three before, spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you? I'll stick with the first one. You seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory.
Astarion
But
approves.
pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time
We're gonna
for
have to
me
dress up Mama
hunt
Jahira
my
as well.
prey.
I don't know that
You
she'll
have a
work in
nether
the
storm.
magic mirror with her hair and stuff,
And
but
you're on the scent of
at least her
two.
outfit. We need to give her a good outfit.
These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul
Fuck
of
yeah.
Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me.
How many Wave Mother robes can we
if
get?
I survived, I should hang
I
up
think
my
I
blade.
at least have 2 with all the mods that I
You
have.
convinced me otherwise.
I also
We
have the
ventured
like
into darkness
the
together.
God Gale outfit. You
Now
know
we
the
come
like
out the
the
other side.
one-shouldered, one-tittied outfit
I'd
we
say
had
I'm feeling a
Jael in
little
for a while.
refreshed.
I have several of those.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Bridesmaids and pages. Oh my god, we could literally set up like a whole wedding, wedding look with the bridesmaids on one side and the like best men and stuff on the other side, or like so many ideas. I do wish we could bring in Withers because that would be so much fun, but I don't. We wouldn't be able to use him in like photo mode and stuff like that. I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them. before
Photoshop
entering
him
the
in
city
later.
proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh?
Started a new
I
playthrough
can't
this week
remember
and
how
just
to
stole
take
the ring
orders,
from Mattis and
as well
realized
as
they
give
have
them.
the ring of resistance of resistance of ants and thought of the ant vigil from yesterday. I needed that. I needed the resistance of ants at 1:30 in the morning when we started getting an ant infestation all of a sudden inside my house. That's amazing. I love those like fake rings he has in his inventory. Okay, we talked to Jahira, she went back to camp. Halsin's not here
In the curse.
because Minthara was here, so we'll talk to Halsin when we get back to camp.
Horrible than you can imagine.
Oh, I completely forgot to show you guys. I added a couple more mods, clothing mods in particular. Most of the outfits don't work for this playthrough, because they're very much like roguish outfits and, you know, like just much more like kind of gruff and not fashion like we have going right now. But a couple things that I did get from them. Let me show you Farron. They had some like the head circlets that actually fit Farron. I feel like for whatever reason Farron's like head shape and stuff, the circlets don't tend to fit her properly, but she's got this cool circlet and it has so many features that I'm just like,
Thanks for watching out for me.
they're cool features, but I'm like, I just wanted it for the look. So she's got the circlet, and then she also, it's hard to even see, but they have the like actual rings like that show up on their fingers. It's really hard to see in this menu. I could like zoom in on photo mode in a bit here to show it more clearly, but there's actual like rings that show up on their fingers, which got me so excited because I've like just been wanting rings like visible rings for some of my Blorbos. So she's got rings, and Jael has rings, and there's variations as well. There's a pair of of like Minsk's gloves, his fingerless gloves, that also have the rings, which is so cool. I wrote down the name of the mods because they were very long names. They both started with CL, but then one of them was Dastardly Accoutrements Rogue Gear, and then Grim Visaged War Fighter Gear, which are very long names. Let me type them in chat so you can see them. Because I was so surprised, like, the mods themselves I hadn't downloaded because I was kind of like, they look a little messy, like, I was like, the outfits are kind of meh for the most part, but like, I didn't realize there was gonna be like accessories and rings and stuff like that. But okay, let me type these in. I literally could barely read my own writing, but I wrote them down fast. Okay, that's one of them, and then the other one was...
What was it like in there?
In the curse.
That was the other one. So yeah, so both of those, and they both started with CL for some reason, just the 2 letters, but you should be able to search them without that. But yeah, I was actually very surprised. So I was going through those last night, and so now Farron's got the circlet and the rings, and Jael also is wearing some rings. Again, kind of hard to see, but we'll look with photo mode later. But I love it, and it's also different fingers depending on the like body type and stuff. I think big body types might replace it with, or certain big body types, it might replace it with gloves instead. But yeah, so on Jael, he's got the pinky ring and the index finger on this hand. He's got the middle finger on this hand, and then Farron had an additional one on like her ring finger on her right hand. But yeah, so it's just so cool. I was like, we need bling, like we need rings. I've been wanting more stuff like that, you know, like they don't have a lot of, you don't see rings in a lot of the mods, so it's really cool. Chat, I need help recommendation for a newbie to mods, especially from fashion over function. Oh my god, the amount of mods I can recommend. But like those 2 have the rings in them for sure, so definitely recommend those. The mod I'm using for their armor right now is one of the best ones I've found. It's the Knights and Dames mod. I'm trying to think. There's the Fear Taylor mod, of course, is a popular one that I always have on my playthroughs. But yeah, I'll have to go through my chest when we get back to camp and show you all the mods, like clothing mods and stuff that I have, so that you can be very fashionable.
I wouldn't have lasted long.
Okay, let's get talking to people. Oh, I need to talk to like Aelin. Maybe? Usually when I get close enough, it triggers. There we go.
Aelin!
Taj's Cauldron of Outfits. Yes, that's a good one too. I have that one on this save. I'm like trying to think through. I always blank on what mods I have on anytime anyone asks.
Dead. I saw your body. I'm here.
Furiously typing notes makes my boss think I'm working hard. Let's go.
My father, he can't
the
hurt
important
us
things. There is one that's really cool. You can have collars, rings, crows, and hats. I think the name is Underwear Slots. I don't know if I've seen that one on console. I'm gonna have to look for that though.
A nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all.
Yeah, because the rings though, this is the first mod I'd seen that had rings in it.
When I woke,
so if there are more of them out there, I need to know.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death.
I'll find the name.
His sick
Okay,
devotion
thank you.
ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me.
The cutest lesbian couple. Let's go.
I will be.
Is this when she mentions how she literally stomped her father's head into soup? Yes, in a minute. She does mention that. I have this mocap as well. This was in one of the romance mods.
This is Aelin.
The romance photo mode mod.
Aelin, this is... Oh, but But we have met.
Oh, I know
This
they're
is
so
the
cute.
soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the
Between
very
Us
brain
Wedding
of
Rings
villainy,
is a ring mod.
and fought well
I don't
against
think
your
I've seen that
changed
one.
father.
I'll look through console again
May
and see
he
if it's
rest
there.
in peace at last.
There's still so
now
many
that
that
he's
haven't
dead.
made it to console. I'm just like, please,
I have
please
more
give
to
it to
thank
me.
you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Of course. But did you just say, I think she said the line just now. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy. So yes, she just outright was like, yeah, I smushed your father's brains. Jael, did someone say wedding rings? I'm actually gonna write that down really quick so I don't forget the name of that mod so I can look it up later. Fate Between Us. Cause I need rings. That's like, I'm not a huge jewelry kind of person, but like, that's one thing I really like are like, I like ear piercings and I like rings, you know? Like, I would be wearing rings if I could afford them in real life. You'd be most welcome, just imagine if we said no. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is
Isabel, borrow a
precisely what I want
hairbrush
to
from
speak to you
Jael,
about later.
please.
It'll keep. I promise.
A brush for Isabel. She needs some deep conditioner. She needs a little bit of a makeover. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
We'll see you later.
What a way to say we're about to go have sex. We're about to go fuck. I mean, I understand complicated relationships with fathers better than most, but if my boyfriend had smashed my father's brain into mush, I would feel a little weird. But, see, that's the difference between fantasy and reality. I feel like reality would, that is very weird, but in fantasy, it's great. It's fine. At least shower first. Art.
When
I
Jael
feel you.
took form of the
It is.
Flaming Fist,
It is very
saw
extreme.
out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
Art smash.
It's safe to
Let's
say
go.
you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Get clean while getting dirty. The Flaming Fist are nothing but mercenaries now. How'd you make it here? I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I don't think Jael really knows about Duke Elton. He wouldn't really know that side of things, the Flaming Fist and all that. How did you make it here?
A flaming fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe.
I'm sure she did.
I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture. If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side. What about you? Yeah, no, come with me.
Thank you. But look at me.
Yes.
I'm a relic.
Look at you. I'm
Glimpse of
looking.
history barely
I'm
strong
looking
enough to stand on
respectfully.
its own 2 feet. Besides,
Straight to
Daniel
jail.
should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
He's even still like all glistening and sweating. Yeah, I'm looking. We're all looking. Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help. Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. Will you be all right?
You don't have to worry about me. The truth is,
Redeemed hydrate. Thank you.
broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but
I am not
Because of
looking.
you,
I'm looking not
Fanny
respectfully.
is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me.
Look, I really love a good fist.
Thank
Please
you,
come
my
with
friend.
us. I'm
And
sorry.
know that I have no
You read that very differently than what I think you meant it to be. Everybody squirt bottles on Alexandria. Oh my god. Have you written down the mods you plan to use next run. Not yet. I kind of end up, like, when it comes time to get all those mods ready, like, I have a vague idea of some of the ones I want to use, but otherwise I tend to kind of like just go through the mods and see what I want to add as I'm getting it like set up and ready to go. So yeah, so I am planning, but also there when it comes down to it, I end up just like adding whatever feels correct for the playthrough when it comes time to get it started. But yeah, I'm excited for next run as well. Okay, is that it? That's pretty much it. We don't have to talk to all of the Harpers. Oh, Alfira should be up here. And the kids. I could play music with Alfira. I'm a bard. Hold on. I just got really excited. Right in front of my peck.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright? I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal and that's all you have to say. Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Yeah, no, we're definitely adding the extra encounters mod. That's part of the whole playthrough, because it's gonna be a like just very, very chaotic run. But the Sets of Fate room, I'll need to look that one up because I don't know if that's on console, but I'll look it up and see. Yeah, and look into it. Yeah, because I'm starting to build out my mental list of mods for that run. Nova, thank you for the clip. There's the girl I've definitely never murdered. I know, that's the way I feel about it too. That's why for a second there I almost forgot she was supposed to be here, because I never have her here. I'm always playing Dirge. I'm sure they appreciate it. Writing a song is hardly going to distract them. Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. Oh my god. I'm sure they appreciate it. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's fine.
Why don't we play together?
Let's fucking go! Ready when you are.
Yes! I've missed this. If you
It's
can't
funny,
keep
it's
up,
like not even a
don't take it to
bard
heart.
marked bard response. It's just like, yep, nope, you are going to play music. She's the power. Here we go. Cute. Oh my god, I love the dramatic, like he did like this whole dramatic thing when he like pulled it out as well. Wildpod, thank you for the gifted sub. My Feral, this has been immortalized. Was that the clip? I love a really good fist. I mean, you said it, not me. I just read it out loud. That's amazing. Toss a coin to Jael. Samira, thank you for the bit. Oh my god. Dude, I love how feral we are in here. It's such a fucking good time. Let this keep playing for a second. Oh, what's her name came over? I forget what her name is. She's another one that rarely survives in my playthroughs just because, like, at the fight in Last Light, she always ends up, like, getting herself killed. I guess she survived this one. Is that all I can toss? What you thinking of tossing? Gonna toss some lingerie. This is cute. Their coloring goes so well together. I agree. I feel like Jael's color palette was a very good choice. Isabel always gets herself killed in my playthroughs. Really? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, that happened my first couple, and then I learned better, and now I barely let her move, like, without somebody going with her. Always have to have her watched. If I toss lingerie, Jael would put it on for sure. Absolutely. He'd carry it off stage in his teeth first. Okay, anyway. That was the performance for the kids. Are they throwing money? Dude, you're kids. Where are you getting this money from? Hold on, let me save it just in case for some reason it thinks I'm stealing. I've had that happen. It was really early on, but still. Give money, please. There are children in the
a song
room.
about you fighting Ketherick. But I miss Maul.
Aw, me.
Why are we still here? Alfira's writing us a song.
Play bar dance? I'll play bar dance.
Bring Maul back.
Let's see if
Tell
Alfira
her, won't you?
changes her song to match.
Why, yes. Once
How dare you
Alfira's done
take
with
the
this
money
song,
I gave
we
you?
will be looking for
Wait, what?
patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Like when it counted as stealing. Yeah, that was so weird. It was just like the most annoying thing because I was just picking it up off the ground and it was like, you've been caught stealing or whatever. And I'm like, the fuck? Okay, let's try bar dance. We got a request for a song. There we go. Oh, now this hot flaming fist is coming over too. Woohoo! He's enjoying it. Is he the only one? He's the only one that came over for some reason. Nova, thank you for the bits! If Minthara has the lyre, I think she plays too. Really? Wait, now I have to try that. Well, I don't think I have the lyre on me anymore. I think it's a camp. But dude, that would be so cool. Samira, thank you for the bits! Guys, do we need a book title with fists? I was actually thinking we really do. This is book 6? I think it's book 6. Book 5 we came up with yesterday, and I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but we had a book 5, and now a book 6. Keep doing it, we might be able to lure him in. I think she has performance too. Damn, if I had... Hold on, actually...
By my oath.
See if Jael stays put. Do you have the lyre on you still? No, you do not. And I don't know. I don't have it. It's back at camp. Otherwise I would. That sucks. A serenade of fists and towers? Oh my god. Oops. Automod caught you. Hold on. There we go. Guys, you need to be less funny. I'm cooking and I'm about to fuck it up. I think it was specifically about to fuck that was auto-modded. They're still playing. It's so cute. Yeah, if I had Minthara's lyre, she can whistle. She can technically whistle. Does she have... She doesn't have the music proficiency, it looks like, though. Or, like, the performance. It's not in here, at least. Can I, like, set a slot with it or something? No. Yeah, she doesn't have the performance in here. That's sad. We can pretend, though. I have seen the whistling, though, and it's just, like, it's so cute because they're, like, snapping along with it and everything. Okay. Thanks for the good time, Alfira. Wait, hold on. Let's talk to that hot flaming fist that just walked off. Come back!
Helm's blessings upon you.
Cute! Cirrus, that was her name.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then, a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Thanks. I'm just glad you're safe. You deserve some of the credit. They look up to you. I couldn't have done it without you here in the Harpers. Night Song's the real hero here. She was the light in the darkness. Sure.
You're too humble.
Yeah, he is.
But the best leaders know they're only as good as the people around them.
Alfie has one more dialogue about you playing with her.
Zevlor
Oh, okay,
told
I'll
me
go
that.
back and talk to her again.
Turns out the people around him were better than him. Guess he got what was coming to him.
Come back, you're sexy. You shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Zevlor did his best. I like how they just automatically assume Zevlor's dead as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure Zevlor's dead.
I would.
We may have seen him
We
and may
didn't
have
any
ignored
fight
him.
left in him. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need
Sitsky.
supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Books 4 and 5 are TBD. Didn't we say book 5? Just had a frog in my throat. Book 5, A Song of Glitter Gods and Gortash. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so it was like a bit up in the air. Glitter Gods and Gortash. That's right. We gave Jael and Gortash a ship name, even though, like, just because I mentioned imagining the two of them together.
That was a blast. Thank you.
Aww.
I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Cute. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's get our friends and go back to camp. Talk to Halson, who's just waiting so patiently for us. Jael Dash out there giving me nightmares. I mean, the Jael half of it would be real pretty, you know? Like, just think of Jael. Think of Jael in that situation. Just forget Gortash for a second. I'll have everyone know I have now locked myself in a conference room at the office, giggling too much at my desk. Oh my god. Wait, for some reason I always imagined you working from home, but you're actually in an office, like, joining us here. I am honored. I love that. That's amazing. You have to lock yourself away. Did we settle on Glitter Gods and Gortash? I missed that. Yeah, something to that effect, because we were talking about Jael and Gortash together, and it just kind of happened. I'm trying to catch up. I'm curious who believes it's Zevlor's fault. Zevlor's fault for all the things happening? I mean, it's kind of... I don't know that it was all his fault. I mean, the absolute fucks with your mind, but he is not a very strong of mind person, in my opinion. Like, his self-esteem is real low, so, you know, the absolute being like, you could be amazing, and then he fell for it real quick, I'll just say that. Like, catching up here. When I'm back from summer holiday, this will be me locking yourself away. Oh my god. I usually work from home, but had to come in today. It's not going well. Just give them more reason to let you work from home, like, all the time. Stop slandering Gortash. No, everyone here knows I love me some baby girl Gortash. He is both disgusting and baby girl at the same time, and I'm here for it. I have the whole canon with Farron and Gortash and all of that. So we both love. Well, I both love him, and we'll talk shit about him sometimes because it's fun. Gortash is delightful when he's had a good scrub. Yeah, some people just think he needs a bath, you know? He does have a bit of scum on his skin at all times. Gortash emotes. I need Gortash emotes. I saw a whole pack of them. If somebody wants to send, like, my Ko-Fi, like, $5, I'll buy a pack of Gortash emotes on Etsy because they exist and they're really cute. In the same style as, like, most of my my other ones. It'd be great.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, Farron's in her spot.
Time to rest.
Let's make. We already made the rounds, so let me go ahead and talk to Halson over here and then end the day. I saw one once that was Gortash hiding in a trash can. Oh no! That's great. No, there's one in particular I really want. He has there's one that he has side eyes, and then there's another one where he's doing this with his little fingers, and it's just so fucking cute. I'm fine with it. Worst case scenario, I'll wash it off. Yeah, see? Valid. But yeah, no, I love me some baby girl Gortash.
Well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Thaniel. The Druid Halson. I feel like every time we mention Thaniel's name, I have to say that line. Oh. Spa day with Gortash? I choose the bear. Oh yes, and Wildpaw will agree with you. But I think we all choose the bear. I'm glad I could help. So when is the curse actually lifted? I think I can ask all these, so I'm gonna say I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see
still,
it come
I
to
love
pass
this
long
armor on
before
him.
this
It's
place
so
recedes
good.
behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right
Halsin
hand can
is baby
absorb my
girl?
left.
Absolutely.
Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to
My
have a
husband
friend.
does look good today.
Once
He had
I'm
that
gone.
armor on when he left
Still,
the knot tent.
I would like to return here someday.
Did you pick out this
See
outfit
Thaniel
for
and
him
Oliver
personally?
again.
You dressed your
My
husband before he left for work.
meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I just love that it's just showing off. It's showing off his guns. It's so good. No, he's his own man. I just encouraged him greatly. That is the correct response. What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want.
Oh.
Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature
Dude,
can
if
take its
Gale would
course
share.
without me.
Maybe we
I
need
belong
to
at
see
your side.
Halsin's romance scene with Jael non-canonically, since Gale doesn't like to share. Maybe we do it anyway and then we reload, you know, maybe? I don't know. Hydrate, thank you. Gale, sharing is caring, exactly! Especially with this, like, come on. This more that you want, what is it?
Not what. Who. But all in
And
due
Jael
course.
doesn't look surprised. I feel like Ren looked totally surprised when Halsin said that, but Jael just looks like, yeah, no, I expected that answer. Oh, it's so good. Okay, yeah, join me.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Deepening roots. I'll distract Gale. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Oh, Jaheira's here now. Hello.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Jael, typical. Another person wants me.
As you wish.
All right, we need to level up Jaheira. We need to give her an outfit. Oh, I feel like I pulled out an outfit. Farron might have it in her inventory.
No one stopped me yet.
Darling, do you have an outfit for Jaheira? Maybe. I'm actually just gonna send her outfit bag to Jaheira, and we'll see what works.
Work to be done.
Love me some Halsin, but the hybrid flirting. I don't want my roots to deepen. I didn't know I had roots. Everything is a nature pun with him. He can't say anything that doesn't involve nature in some way. I feel like this might have been the outfit I had planned. That does look really good on her, actually. It's not as like fancy like most of the other outfits I have on them, but I feel like it's fancy enough. Like, that's really cool. I need to change the color though. I think Farron also had the Feywild coloring. Yes. Jaheira approves. That does look really good on her. I like this. And the boots work perfectly as well. What do we think of this color? I'm not sure. I'm not totally sold on the gold breastplate. What color did I use on Halsin? Does Halsin have it?
I am here.
You do not. Okay, I feel like
No time to rest.
Farron was the keeper of the green coloring, but maybe not. Let's go back to Jaheira.
Let us show them how it's done.
Maybe in here. I'm just trying to do this kind of quick so we don't like spend a lot of time on it. May have been exorcism. It's such a name, but I think that is the color I use on Halsin's armor, but it looks better on Halsin's armor. You know what? Let's stick with the gold breastplate. Like, why not? It wasn't that bad. Oh wait, I sent you that coloring. I love that Farron's just chilling in the menu. I know. Just chilling. She's got her bow in her lap and everything. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Maybe I'll play around with it more off stream. I need to color her boots as well. But for now, it's a good color. It works. Her boots. Does Halson have it? I am here! It's like somebody requests my presence! Actually that color doesn't work for her boots. Please hold. He just wants to be needed. Isn't that what we all want? At the end of the day. Just want to be needed. Okay. I'm not a fan of her gloves being under her sleeves, so, did Farron have extra gloves? She does. These are the Minsk ones, I think. Hold on. Trying to remember where all my stuff is. Nope. I know I have extra gloves somewhere. Let me just do this. I was trying to do it easier, but... Oh, actually, okay. We can give her missile snaring for now. Nobody's using them. Nice. Let's color them brown, not black. Ugh. God, the menus. I do not want to be needed. I'm the needy one. I feel that. But also, I want to be needed. It's confusing and conflicting. Which one of the mods have the armor Jahihi has? This was from the fighter one, so the Grim Visaged War fighter gear. That's the one that this one is from in particular. It's a nice one. Have you inspected Jahihi's undies? I don't think I have. Embroidered with little ducks? Wait. Does that mean Halson likes ducks? Wait, hold on. Did they have a thing? Is he obsessed with ducks because of her, or is she have embroidered ducks on her underwear because Halson loves ducks? Wait. Now I need to know. That's amazing. I have so many questions. That's great. We're gonna have to headcanon this now. I feel like Halson would be the type to suddenly be like, I like ducks, because he had sex once with Jaheira and noticed that she had ducks on her underwear. He said he likes carving ducks. I'm not sure what that means. Oh no! Was that some kind of like euphemism or something? The druids have a thing without no one knowing. That's great. Oh my god! I can't believe I've never looked at the description on her underwear. That's amazing. Wait, wild shape. Maybe she was the girl bear. Oh my god, the girl bear from the story that gave him his scars. Dude, the stories we could come up with for this. I love this. This is great. Okay, so this is her outfit. I'll try to mess with dyes and stuff a little bit more off stream, but it's a good start. This outfit, this armor looks really good on her. Oh, and I have as well, I have headpieces. Let's give her, actually I'm gonna trade her circlet with Minthara. I'm gonna give Minthara a different circlet. Oh, Minthara's using this one. There we go. She got a pretty circlet now. And I'm going to send Farron's bag back to her before I forget and lose all my stuff. Forget where everything is. All right, let's level her up. She made the scar. Oh my god. What a canon. That's amazing. Halson's had a crush on Jaheira for 100 years, but she's always been like, not interested. How can I be with a man who doesn't even have his own tent? Oh my god, it's perfect. Okay, we're gonna make her Circle of Stars too, just because it's my favorite subclass and the only one I know how to somewhat use appropriately. So she and Halson are gonna be besties, Circle of Stars druids together. That's amazing. She has embroidered little ducks on her underwear. Gale's underwear is enchanted with magic, so it doesn't it tingle or sparkle or something? So there's that too. Man, this is a kinky bunch and I love it. All you do inspect everyone's underwear. Not that they're all wearing their original underwear anymore. But anyway. Let's give her an ability improvement first. I hate it when it's like I can't do even numbers all the way around. I'll just do that. That's fine. I probably, I mean, assuming she's not bugged, I don't know how much I'll be able to use her anyway in combat. I thought Gale's undies just clean themselves. No, Shadow Hearts have a bar of soap, I think. I'll need to, I'll inspect them. Just let me get through this leveling up and we'll inspect, because now I need to know. But no, Gale's are enchanted, definitely. I just can't remember the exact wording. I think are we level 7 or 8 now? This. Starting to lose sound effects. It's that time. This. I always end up giving them all the same spells, but they're really good. I'm gonna be specking out Minsk as a barbarian, by the way. He is actually not going to be a ranger. Maybe a ranger barbarian. I'll have to figure out maybe a good multi-class for him. But oh, what do I want to give her? Let's do that. Why not? That's a good one for most spellcasters. And this. I like to make a druid fighter multi-class because she was in recent games, druid fighter. That is a really good combination. Maybe I'll give her a couple levels of fighter this time around, because then she gets that bonus attack, or the action surge as well. Gale's prestidigitative underwear. My autocorrect did not like that. My tongue didn't like that. Prestidigitative. There we go. I got it. Okay, let me find
Lost in thought.
Gale's underwear. Is he still? Oh, he's still wearing them. Okay. Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant his. So he has just like magical energy crackling undies. I don't know. Maybe they're enchanted to be clean all the time. Let's see what Shadow Hearts are. Shadow Hearts say something about soap, I think. Oh no, that's her. I think her camp clothes say that. Her underwear says, "If pants could brood." Oh my god. Yeah, her camp clothes say a little bar of standard issue cloister soap is tucked into this outfit. It smells like lime and religious fervor. Cloister sounds like something else. I don't know, every time I read cloister soap, I'm like, that sounds like something very specific. You could get the same effect wearing tinfoil, Gale. Oh my god. And then Astarions, we all know Astarions, right? He's still wearing his underwear, look at him. Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. It's so good. What about Lae'zel?
Assume nothing.
Built for function rather than fun. I mean, her underwear is pretty fun.
Sharp as ever.
Will, what do yours say? Long may these gird the blade of frontiers. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing with that. Girding his blade.
Shy?
Karlak, how about you? How do these not burn off? Fireproof underwear, let's go. Minthara, are you wearing your underwear? Yes. Woven with as much toughened cobweb as cloth. Wait, so she has spiderweb undies? Ugh, I don't like that.
Speak to me.
Speak to me. Why does it smell like an herb garden? First time chat, welcome in. That's a legit question, I know. It literally is, I've thought that. I'm like, how do her clothes not burn off? Her underwear. Why does it smell like an herb garden? take what you want from that one. But anyway, this has been reading all of our companions' underwear descriptions.
Never a dull moment.
Thanks for coming. I'm gonna go. We're gonna end the day now. I mean, I don't mind seeing those burn off. I don't think any of us would mind seeing those burn off. Let's be real. Aelin, you have something to say?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, that is an old
after a lifetime I found the name of the mod that has a
Your goddess
monocle,
cares
hats, and
more for
colors.
her precious
It's fate for your
secrets
tailors
than she
can't
does her
close.
devotees.
The monocle, I did actually see that, and I've been
When
meaning
you
to try
freed
that on
me,
Gale, so
you severed a bond
that was
between me
a
and that
great
dog
reminder,
Thorn.
so thank you.
A bond of pain. His,
With the collars and
inflicted on
things.
me.
I don't know that I've seen
When I laid
rings in
eyes
there
on
in
you,
particular.
I sensed a
So
similar
probably,
bond.
maybe not rings, but the monocle. I'll need to find the monocle and put
Tethered
it
to
on
two
Gale.
others.
That's great.
Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
There's also the Netherese crown, which I could use for Gale's wedding. I just put the crown on him, you know, Gale and Jael. One of them could wear the crown anyway.
Whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something
Thank you for looking
pulls
that up,
at you
though.
both, bringing you elsewhere.
Aw, baby Shadow. He's so fluffy. I just want to like scritch his head and then like shove my face into his fur. I think some of the gloves have them. I'm using one on Astarion that has a lot of rings like claws. Really? Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look at those more closely then. Maybe it's on certain body types. I like claw rings. Or maybe they added some in there since I last looked. I know there was an update to it at some point. Spoiler alert. Well, spoiler alert for anybody who doesn't know all of Shadowheart's story. Cover your ears for a second. But isn't this meant to be her dad because he's a werewolf or a lycanthrope? And yes,
to find their way home.
Yeah,
Perhaps
that is.
This time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back.
I mean, it kind of just showed itself.
She was taken.
Not too much of a spoiler.
What? Who was that man?
I just thought he was a druid. Yes,
Did you
that's
not
Daddy.
see
That's
yourself
Daddy
in him?
Shadowheart.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
Yeah,
That
I just
is
thought he was like a
him.
druid or something, but
He
yeah,
lives
apparently he's
still.
actually like
And your mother, too.
a werewolf, basically.
It can't
Has
be.
lycanthropy.
I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
We learn later. Spoilers. Yeah, it's like it's a little bit clear.
I need to save them.
Also, she starts saying things like there's dialogue that triggers when it's not supposed to. Like before we finish out her storyline, Will starts asking her if she's gonna have werewolf puppies or something, and I'm like, dude, I'm not even romancing her, so we shouldn't be having this conversation. But also, we haven't finished her storyline yet, so we don't really fully know that she has like werewolf in her blood. It's just kind of funny. Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Aww.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden.
Well, that's Will.
I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come.
but not yet forearmed.
I wish they would have at least made the spear look different. It looks so plain, you know? The Spear of Night, I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it,
Shadow's so fucking
that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still.
She's petty,
what a
isn't she?
Spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take
It's
action.
so nice listening to Aelin.
See that your parents' sacrifices
Got one
are
of those
not
voices
in
where I
vain.
kind of just settle in.
Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay, thanks, friend. I was gonna do a thing. Oh, I was gonna go find the monocle real quick. Please hold, everyone. We must find a monocle. And look at this this little booty run away. Oh, while I was here, Sophie, you were asking about different fashion mods, different clothing mods. Aelin has excellent big sister vibes. Absolutely, I would love to have a big sister like that. But anyway, okay, so this Adventurer's Armor collection is one that I love. It has so many good outfits. I won't go through them all, but so many good outfits for a femme character specifically. We've got Ball's Supplements, which has a lot of very Dark Urge inspired outfits in it. We got just the regular camp clothes mod, which I turn on so that I have like the little bits and pieces that you don't usually get till Act 3. Dastardly Rogue Gear, which was one of the ones I mentioned earlier. Epilogue outfits, so it's just literally just all the outfits they wear at the party if you want them sooner. Fear Tailor's camp clothes is a necessity. I have that on every playthrough at this point. The Grim Visaged War Fighter Gear one I mentioned earlier as well. Knights and Dames. Modular skirts, which can be fun to like kind of mix and match outfits and stuff. I was using some of those in Farron's Evil Run, and also Jael's first camp outfit that he had with like, it had part of Jaheira's skirt on him. It was like, it's really cool. This one was just for fun, but Ninja Girl. It's a really fun, sexy ninja outfit if you want that. Origin clothes. Poe's Lost Trunk of Rogue Equipment. This one's another fun one. I think it's also for femme tabs. You can wear them on mask tabs, but it like changes the look of them. So like if you want the look it's showing, you have to put them on the femme tabs. Ranger's Gear, the Ranger Gear mod is another one. That's the one that the black leather armor I've been putting on Astarion a lot in my playthroughs lately. So good. And Tasha's Cauldron of Outfits. And this is just underwear and shoes. But that one comes with the camp clothes one. But yeah, so those are the clothing mods I mainly use. I've been adding to it as I go, as I find new ones that are fun. But let's look for that monocle. See if it's in here. I think it looks like an eyeball or something. Yeah, the monocle, there we go. I'll have to go through these again though and see if there's any that have rings on them. There's so many things in this chest in particular, so I'll have to go through them and see, because that'll be cool. I may have missed it. There's so much in here. But anyway, the claw rings is the Netherstone gauntlet. Oh, the Gortash's, it's basically Gortash's gauntlets. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, those are really cool. They're just like the metal over their hands, which I might end up putting on Jael at some point, because it is like very fancy, looks very good. But that makes sense. Okay, you said claws, and I was like, the only claws I can think of are Gortash's. Astarion looks good in a lot of things. He really does. I know, he really does.
The air is ripe with magic.
I agree. Alright, let's see what this monocle looks like on Gale, because of course we're putting it on Gale. It's so gross that it just looks like an eyeball, though. Oh, it's on for his, like, camp clothes as well. Look at him! He has a monocle. This is great. So nerd cute. I agree. We're gonna leave that on him for a while. That's great. It's gonna be on for, like, both, like, camp clothes and daytime clothes because it's in his underwear slot. That's so good. Let's fucking go. Professor Gale, like, is a vibe. Let's fucking go. Farron is a prime example. Okay, Gale, you're looking excellent.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep that look. I'm into it. School teacher, professor vibes. All right, let's make the rounds and talk to everyone, and then we're gonna go to sleep. Eventually, we'll head out into Act 3. No, this has been so fun. I've been really enjoying this.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Shadow.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You're all better now. Nice. It's not depressed anymore.
Shadowheart was no true child.
She has a purpose
of Shah,
again.
Merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Absolutely. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do a thing.
To Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Okay, hopefully I got the timing right on that screenshot, but there's always, like, when you talk to Lae'zel before you get a response, there's always, like, a brief moment where it just shows Tav just standing there, just, you know, waiting with nothing on the screen. So I wanted to, you know, get a little screenshot of that. His outfit's looking great and deserves to be seen. His almost lack of outfit.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Oh god, we have so much will content. All right, someone start passing out tea and biscuits in chat. Let's go. Let's do it. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my
Teapot
father.
is full. Let's go.
The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Angie will. Azora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but
he's going to tickle his brain worm.
If you're under siege, what would you
His
sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
Let's go.
That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate to what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father
You want to
left,
romance Will again?
I
Did you
heard a
enjoy the
whisper as I
romance
slept.
with him?
Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining.
You did enjoy it.
There
Nice.
they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles.
There we go.
Will wants to show you what happened.
Tingling brainworms. Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of
Just
the
means we get to hear the narrator.
5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind.
But I got the religion
and a
check
dragon's
before.
white head appears in the storm.
Why do we have to get
as
it
the
twice?
maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Missoura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Is Missoura more powerful than Raphael? Her
Tiamat
contract
made
has
a
a
play for
more
power.
enforced consequence. than
Zariel had
Raphael's.
other plans.
I don't know. It's a good
That
question.
was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her
I
prize.
think they're both powerful in different
Another
ways.
pet added to her warlock menagerie.
But that's why they're all at odds, trying to decide who's going to rule the seven hells or whatever. They all want to be the most powerful. Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? I mean, I find that hard to believe.
I had Missoura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Ew! He oozed!
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash.
You're off
My
the
soul
soft
was
devil.
bound, and my lips were sealed.
Soft devil. That's a description. I'm imagining things. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is.
Will oozing.
The one scar I
It's
ever
not a great
bore.
description you want to, well, not one you want to hear
right,
anyway.
of course. The new eye's ascending stone, courtesy of Missoura. She uses it to track my location and call from
Maybe
a
that's why
distance.
Harlot laughed so much, because he
I
was
could
a
flee
soft
to the
devil.
spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
It was brave what you did for the city. What about your father, the Grand Duke? Yeah.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye,
Pretty shitty
but he
father.
only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
Okay. You must have been furious at your... What does this look? You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
But you
He did
should
the
be.
only
Get
thing he
mad. Like, come
In
on.
his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst.
Oh my
And Grand
god.
Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Go, so I did. He just rolls over and takes it. Like, get mad a little bit. You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd have never forgiven him. There we go.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it
Oh
out.
my god, Will. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. Oh no! Addie, welcome in! See the spray emojis are out again? Yes, the feralness is going strong today. I mean, every day, but... Okay, do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay, well, moving on. Karlak, let's talk to you.
Poor Shadowheart.
She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Oh, tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoors.
I really love the long hair on her.
Seemed like easy
The long
money,
braid.
so I went in
Looks
for
so
it.
good.
He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over.
No.
1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
It's so sad.
What's on your mind?
Said it though. I thought there was one other thing. I'm not gonna say the one about Damon. But no. Okay, I guess we're good. Halsin's good. Jahihi's good. Minthara. Oh no, wait. Actually, does Halsin have anything to say about Shadow? Karlach looks great with blonde hair too.
Feel a change in the air.
I'll need to try that sometime
Like
just
the
to
curse
see.
itself
Just out of
knows
curiosity,
its time is
you know?
short.
But I know, poor mama. It's so sad. Her story is so tragic.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Oh, we need to figure out some camp
whatever
clothes for
your
her, too.
business, I will aid you if I can.
Actually, what I might do is put her epilogue. Actually, hold on. I can do that real quick. This has just been the Barbie dress-up episode. Her epilogue clothes should be in here. Her fancier one, we could just put that on her. It's really pretty. The finery. I think that's what it is. And I'll send her. Oh no, not those. Harper boots.
Whatever
Such a
it
long
takes.
list of companions now. Oh no, it was daytime clothes. Damn it, I thought, not daytime clothes, armor clothes. I thought it was camp clothes. Well, that's not gonna work. We'll figure out her outfit another time.
Shouldn't have wished to live
I'll
in
figure
more
out something,
interesting
though.
times.
She and Astarion have the most tragic history. They really do. Out of all the characters, I know they all have tragic stories, but Astarion's and Karlach's hit the hardest for me. For sure. Ingredients.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
Monocle! Let's go!
May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Oh, so good. He just fully, you know what? Let's kiss.
There's nothing that would
fully
give
looks
me
like
greater
Professor
pleasure.
Gale now. I love it. Cute. Professor Gale. I'm so here for this. It's great. I wonder if I could dye it as well so the string is a different color.
No matter.
The like leather piece.
After all,
It's kind of like
a bond like ours
a
hardly
reddish
needs
purple?
words to express it.
I need it to match better.
What else is troubling you?
Nothing. Good night. Minthara.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was
Now
based on a
kiss.
lie. Deception
They're so cute together.
is the sum of Shah's design.
You must be glad Kethric's dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart.
That's interesting.
I saw strength in
take on it.
Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Oh my god, there's the other side of her. Oh my god, when did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of
She'll be all
togetherness,
soft and cute one minute, and
accompanied by two
then
novices.
talking about blood and vengeance the other minute.
Metabaranzan is not fertile ground.
It's like, there's
for
the
such
paladin
messages.
side.
I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Decorative corpses. An interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic.
Like
This
yours,
was a
for
warning
example.
against heresy. I was not content
Do
with
I have the Kiss mod? No, they don't have the
I
Kiss mod on
intended to wage
console.
war on their insolent god.
I can do it in photo mode
and the
with
rest
some
of its
mods,
followers.
but I don't have the
Even
actual
as
Kiss
the
mod,
flesh
unfortunately.
sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed their path back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple
Console
act of
users suffer.
necromancy,
We really
and the
do.
corpses told me where I needed to strike.
No Minthar kisses, no.
Moonrise Towers.
She's like old folk that suddenly veer off into the who died this week. Why was that literally my grandparents? Oh my god. It's like they were giving all the latest news on who died that week. Such a generation. Given how we met, it's safe to say you failed. You mustn't have struck very hard. The tower is still standing. You waged war against Moonrise.
No. I was prepared
We
for
need
combat,
hugs and kids mods
but
in
I
the in-game
intended
mod
to
manager.
strike
Yes,
subtly.
please.
As it turned
Larry and
out, to my
Debs,
shame,
anyone, please.
I was defeated without even drawing
Any
my weapon.
modders in chat?
I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Pride can be a great weakness. Understandable. He gave you the welcome you felt you deserved. I like that one. I go with that one usually.
Perhaps I
Yeah,
deserved
she
what
approves
came
of it
after
as well.
the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance
I need to learn
between
how to make
Moonrise
mods. I know,
and
right?
Metabaranzan.
At this point, it's like it's
I admit
it's necessary.
I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the
I
table.
think we were supposed to have asked this already
Orin the
before
Red.
the conversation we
We
had
had barely
in the
begun
throne
to
room.
eat when she
but
spoke for the first
I
time.
didn't see it in her menu
I only
before.
called
Maybe I just
one
missed it.
word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she
Terrifying.
passed them.
Damn. She sounds delightful. That must have been terrifying.
Few things
She
frighten
sounds
me.
delightful.
Orin
Oh my
is
God.
one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the
She
colony.
was reliving that memory just
Orin
then.
kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my
engineering
men
side
were
coming out
processed.
nice.
Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Nobody deserves what you went through.
I deserved it.
No, no, no.
I was passive, weak, proud.
We can fix her, you guys.
You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
I'm curious to hear your thoughts. I should probably have something to say about Jaheira.
Of vagabonds and
yeah, what do you make of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a
She
leader
likes gardening with
and a
heads.
fighter. An impressive woman. It is
Very
a shame
scary
that she
gardening.
devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Balance. The world requires balance or it would fall into chaos and disorder. They may be imperfect, but their intentions are good.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions
She's so
do more
suspicious
harm
of
to
everything.
the world than any warmonger.
Everything and everyone. Alright. That's it for now. Let's go to sleep. And Seven Steph, welcome in! This is why Minthara is basically my canon romance. She's so complex. I agree. No, she's such a well-written character, and I very much enjoyed seeing more of her in the Evil run that I did. Having her partially romance Farron and everything. Like, it gave so much more insight into her character, and I was like, she's such a soft little squishy person on the inside. It's amazing. Okay, time for sleeps. And we're going into Act 3! I'm so excited. I'm actually gonna swap Jael's armor back to his not siege armor. This is his going into battle armor, so I'm gonna put back on his more casual. Oh, actually, I'll put on this one again. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. The sorcerer robes. Very pretty. Or I mean, actually, I kind of miss this one. I have to say. I really like this one. You know what? Never mind. We're going back to this one. Where's his other boots as well? These ones. There we go. So good. I fucking love this outfit. And the other boots put themselves in there. Cool. Now he's ready to walk into Act 3 in the beautiful cutscene. We had to have them looking beautiful for the cutscene. Scratch, you want to talk. Shadow, she wants to talk. Okay, hold on. More things to do. Also, pickup party. Nice. Scratch first.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I'm so glad we fixed his giving us presents.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Sandals,
All I know
yay!
is I thought of you when I saw it.
I'll sell them. The goodest boy. He wants to bring you gifts. It's so fucking cute. Thanks, friend. And now, Shadu. What you gotta say, girl?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are
I actually
alive,
use those
and
on my
I
character.
have
The
to save
sandals.
them.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not a huge
Possibly
fan of the
always
sandals
knew
in this
that.
game personally, but
Part that Shah denied to me.
they can look cute on certain body types for sure. With certain outfit arrangements and everything. Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
She's gonna give her hair a makeover. What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Yay! Alright. Cool, so she'll show up with new hair soon. Alright, Lae'zel, she's just over here grinding away. Okay, let's go. We have to run to the, like the pathway to Act 3. My most important mod, Immortal Scratch! I did see that mod on there. I know, that's one reason why I've literally never taken Scratch out with me, because I'm just like, I don't want him to get hurt. Like, Peck is a fucking weapon, so I'm not worried about her getting hurt. But Scratch is just, he's just the goodest boy, you know?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won.
Easily won?
Need allies.
Bro, was it easy? You didn't help us. I know that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Why does Lae'zel just look amused right now? And Astarion looks suspicious. Or bored, one or the other. I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alright.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west.
Let's go!
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Oh, we'll hurry, alright. I will need to sneak past. We never fought the, nobody step in the fire, please. I never fought the... Wow, I'm fully blanking on the Githyanki! Jesus! I never fought them, so I will be sneaking past them because I don't really want to fight them right now. That'll come back to bite me later, but at least for now, we're just gonna sneak past, you know? No one's the wiser. Wait, who are we talking about throwing? Oh, is it wrong to throw Scratch at the brain for the kill? Yes! Even the most evil, darkest urge wouldn't kill the good boy, but if you want to throw Volo's body, I'm in! Oh my god! Absolutely. Volo over Scratch. We're gonna throw Volos in.
Barley is most persistent here, even after all this time.
He's our cannon fodder.
Enough to make me thirsty, even. I've always preferred wine to whiskey and ale, but I certainly wouldn't turn away a full flagon right about now.
After the Shadow Curse, I became overly fond of honey mead and melancholy evenings by myself. Now I rarely imbibe, only on the most special of occasions.
Like the reunion party at the end of the game where you end up getting drunk and turning into a bear?
Your dry spell. Once Ketheric falls, the first round's on me.
I mean, Ketheric's dead, so Will, first round's on you. Let's go. Why does the Guardian's VA sound like the same VA for Roland? I can see that. They're not the same VA because I've seen both of them. I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but they're not the same VA, but I can definitely hear the similarities. Yep. They both have that, like, that depth to their voice, you know? Okay, who's gonna sneak? I'll just have Jael do this. I'm gonna have Astarion do the sneak. I feel like...
Careful, I bite.
We need to be very careful through here. I do not plan on fighting these Githyanki right now.
What a day. Ready or not.
Okay, then we're gonna save. Let's see if this works. I've done it before. Ooh, nope, it didn't work. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do it differently. It's worked before, but I think I need a Missy step through. as like try to get as close as I can and then misty step the rest of the way. Just immediately poof. Oh my god. Oh, you know what I actually did? I need to go up and around because there's a little corner where they don't see you because you're behind them, but they light up still so you can see them, and then I can misty step down. I think that's what I ended up doing before. I'm like, let's just go straight through. It'll be fine. I've never made a male guardian. I can't because the female, her voice, my lesbian self is just enamored with her. I love the female. The femme voice and the male voice are both very good. But yeah, I feel you. I actually have the opposite though. I've never made a femme one. I did it in a couple speed runs just because I used the default, because I was just in a hurry. But both voices though are amazing. But yeah, the male one though, it just hits my ears just right, you know? Okay, do the poof. Do it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. And then I should be able to misty step down. As long as he doesn't move.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Okay. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me. Did you get this? It's not fully lighting up the way it should, but I have it, so okay, stay here. And then... Yay! Let's go! Thank you, Astarion, for doing a sneak.
Still
okay.
breathing.
Now they're ready.
Everything.
Actually, hold on. I don't know that the... Oops.
All these tracks. Enough for an army. They must be on the march.
Sometimes it picks for the cutscene the top 4. So I'm gonna put Gale right next to Jael. Just in case, you know?
Never mind.
Have my top 4 up there. But I'm excited to see with the party mod being on, seeing who it's actually gonna pick for the cutscenes coming up. But let's fucking go. I'm gonna do a hard save real quick, just in case something breaks. Me, the female now, and her voice is really both VAs for the Guardian are just so good. I love them both, honestly. All right, here we go. Act 3. Let's see our handsome younger man Gortash again. Our modded Gortash.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
So pretty. Remember how sad it was in the evil run, you guys? Oh yeah, I actually picked those 4. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's got Farron in the cutscene too. That's so good. It picked her randomly for that. My 2 OCs in the scene all to themselves. Oh, it's great. Glittery, I know. So fun. There he is. Oh my god. I actually don't understand the glowing eyes though. They look really cool, but why did they pick the glowing eyes? The painting looks normal though. That's great.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and
Oh
preparations for
my
my
God.
inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers?
Wait, did they
I'm flattered,
change his
Sergeant.
outfit too?
But
It
even
looks
I
more
cannot
like
command natural phenomena to cease.
like
Forgive me,
extra
my
black,
lord.
if that makes
But
sense.
there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people
looks
would be
nothing
calm
like me.
if you kept your nerve.
The painter was
I
just
expect
like
better from
going
the
wild
flaming
with it.
fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Finally, the handsome young man we deserve.
Duties.
He's clean for once. I know he's clean too. It's great.
Following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir.
So can you get over finding out that Jason Isaacs is the VA? I know. I love that so much.
Falling apart, lordling.
Jason Isaacs is amazing.
To cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow...
He chokes on her dust.
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
So good. I like the mod you have for Gortash. I use a different one, but that one's good. Yeah, that's the only like handsome younger man one that's on console so far. But I did it just for fun since everyone's so like fancy in this playthrough and stuff. I was like, we gotta give Gortash a makeover too, you know? But yeah, it's great. He looks so different. Orin flirts so different. She does. Look at him. Oh my god. This outfit though. It's so good. I like that I call it an outfit as well. It's like literally barely an outfit.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Let's go! Jael and the ladies! I love it. Okay. Oh, and I do appreciate that it is the party mod, because I've tried this again without the party mod, and the party mod puts us down here, which is funny. It like makes subtle changes to this scene. And it also lit the fire that Shadow is building in the scene, which is nice. Jael frantically changes seating plan. It's really just a thong with a skirt. No, I know, for real. But I'm like, it's an outfit. It's stunning. It works for him. It's so good. It's so strappy. All right, Halsin, you're gonna hang out here tonight with Minthara, I guess. Okay, hold on. Astarion wanted to talk. Let's go talk to Astarion. I know, the band! That was perfect! All we were missing was Farron. Well, and now I guess Minthara too, because Minthara's joined the party. Jael and the ladies.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To
Every
place
time.
him
He looks so good in this
in a
lighting.
position of such esteem. The world
Do I
will
have a Discord?
yearn to
I don't
kneel
yet. I need to.
And
I have been
their
putting it off because I'm on so many other things and I won't have anybody to like monitor like a community Discord and like stuff like that, but it is something I need to set up. I'm like, I need to just start by creating an account and then we'll go from there. Don't envy him, you're better. Yeah, don't envy him, Astarion. You're so much better than Cazador. But yeah, no, Discord will be soon. I just need to get up the courage? Not even courage. It's not even so much courage. I just need to start. I just need to get one going. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him. But there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any
chaos.
of my
I know, that's why I've
kind
been
ever
thinking
have.
about it more lately.
He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning.
Because you all could just like share your feral things even
I
like
can
off
see
stream and
myself
stuff too,
now.
which would be really fun.
Lord, King, Master.
Oh.
If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him? The other's bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretched
It's
servants?
so weird not romancing
If they're
him.
anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
I agree, but it's not that. All that matters to me is that you're safe. Freedom's not the same as power. A killer isn't worthy of respect. I mean, I'm gonna stick with all that matters to me is that you're safe.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent
I can kneel
bastard than
for
I
you,
already
even
am,
being a
why turn
spawn.
down?
Absolutely.
Let's find out more
He doesn't
about
need
the
to be
ritual
ascended for that.
before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
We'll still offer our
If we
necks.
track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I'm with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual. While the information will be useful, we'll find the other spawn. I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. I'm going to say I haven't done this non-romanced in so long. I'm going to say this one. The information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their
They'll want
pretty
a
tongues
piece of
talk.
Jael too.
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
All right. Fun times. Gale usually has something to say, doesn't he?
Whatever you need,
No, he doesn't.
you only
All right.
have to ask.
Never mind. Maybe they fixed it because I think it was a repeat conversation. But let's kiss.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Oh, not this one. This one is way too vanilla. Bro, get back in here. Where's the tongue? Where's the grabbing? That's better. Cute. I love his little monocle. It's so funny. Nice. He looks satisfied with that.
No matter.
All right. See if anyone else has anything to say. I don't know that they do. I don't think they do. And then we'll go to sleep. How you doing, Karlak? She's fine. She's chilling. I like that there's even a little tent that Scratch ends up kind of sitting in sometimes. So even Scratch gets a tent, but not Halsin. When things get spicy, all you see is the monocle drop to the ground. No, you gotta leave the monocle on. The monocle stays on. Jahira, Jahihi, you up here? Cool, she good to go. Actually, did she ever have anything to say about Shadow?
Shadowheart has
Oh, now
found a
she
little
does.
bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay, sleeps. Yay!
events of
You
the
get to
last
stare at
days weigh
mostly naked
heavily upon
Jael.
Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I'll succeed where the chosen fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. We're gonna go with that one. I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination.
Aww. He's even pretty when he's in pain, though. If I slept that naked outdoors, I would get bitten all over. That's a good point.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the
mosquitoes,
portal.
ants, bugs.
I need your help.
Okay. Oh yeah, it does this. I forgot it does this. Okay, let's get back to Jael. Oh yeah, and it puts them in their armor too. No. Oh, where did Skirt go? Oh, there it is. It was gone for a second. I was like, why is he just in his underwear? Who did it have around me? Shadow, Will, and Lae'zel? I don't know. Okay, for now I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna have Jael in his camp clothes. We'll figure the rest out later. I'm going to Misty Step as far as I can. Nice. Ah, so close. Okay, and then I'm going to dash.
I'll give it
Let's go! I'm actually not sure. Is it gonna bring everyone with me? I can't remember if it does or not. I think it picks a random 4 for the cutscene. Yeah.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Man, I'm scared for fights like this in honor mode. I feel like the fucking Githyanki, especially the monk Githyanki, are beasts. Like they're so hard normally. Okay, we're all in here.
Help me.
I'm
under attack.
Not going to bother trying to get all of them into their camp clothes though. That's just, it's gonna take way too long. Jael will be the only one running around mostly naked. Oh, sorry.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh shit. Fucking fireball, man.
Keep your distance, darling. Ready and willing.
Let's see. I should be able to get them with just these. I'll bring the rest over afterwards. Get it. Nice. Ooh, nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, Jael, you're already missing half your health. It's not good. No, don't miss. That would have been cool. Get her. There we go.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, and then Gale. Who's Booming Blade? What are you? The missing, you guys. Don't miss. Oh no! Keep doing it. That's fine. We'll just all keep attacking you and all miss, apparently. Jesus Christ! All the missing! Is she gonna do Fireball again? Why did I not even get a chance to counterspell that? That seems, very rude. There we go. Jesus.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're using magic missile this time. Fuck you.
Torment!
There we go.
Come to the skull.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, guys. We got everyone? Okay, let's go. Oh, I should probably do this though.
Awake and alert.
And take some health potions as well.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Calm down, we're coming. So impatient.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Mm-hmm. We gotta loot stuff
It's
on the
not
way.
over. Come to the skull.
Shut up, we're coming. I think it triggers the cutscene though. We're gonna be so far away. Okay, hold on. Let's see how close I have to get.
I need you. Now.
Okay, let's see how many we can get over here. There we go. Okay, I think we got most of everyone, but we're so far away, so hopefully it'll pull us in. Because before, I remember it left so many of them behind. The nat ones. Smush. Ugh, they're so slimy looking. But you're gonna point out that I slept with this time, Emperor. I'm back and I have a food coma. Hopefully it's a good food coma. Hopefully your dinner is yummy.
Ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Jael's just looking at all those tentacles and thinking about what they can do.
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Okay. Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
2 big quesadillas? Oh, that sounds so good. I want some.
You let me live. Last time you were here.
Oh, my tentacles.
Blackhead's wrath upon you.
God damn! Oh my god, that view!
That night when you helped me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me.
I did do that, didn't I?
Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
You were prettier when he hugged you. How do I help? Wait. Why don't I have the option to break into his mind? Was that first? I probably missed it. Oh well. How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
I mean, you don't have an alternative.
Fight with me for your own survival.
I've seen the alternative. It's not pretty. Yeah, that's weird. Where did my look into his mind option go? Huh. All right. That's fine. Let's go.
Together, we can turn the tide.
First initiative. Yeah, focus on anyone else other than us, please. Smush. God, it's so cool. Yay! It pulled all of us in, I think. Who am I missing? Shadow and Gale? Is there somebody in Gale? Will. Will and Gale are one person now. I think I can do the fight without them. I don't want to try to get them all the way over here. It's too far. Playing with a Femme Guardian makes this reveal even more confusing and infuriating. This is a complete, like the voice changes, everything changes. Shock.
Time to move.
Okay. Start getting these motherfuckers.
Sounds like fun.
I think it's after you help him. No, usually it's during that conversation in particular that I've always gotten an option that's like, use, maybe I didn't have a potion of detect thoughts on me or a scroll of it. Usually I do, but yeah, it's usually during that conversation you can like try to look into his mind and then he's like, you're stupid. I'm talking into your head. It's weird that it didn't happen. Oh well.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
Is there someone in Gale? Did I say that out loud? It's not exactly how I worded it. Jael's just looking around like, it's not me.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel. I kind of want to Misty Step her up here and then destroy this person. Let's do that. Get him! Catching up. Jael has exceeded his look into Mind Flayer, into Mind Turns this playthrough. Oh, that's why it wasn't there, because he's done it too many times. The Emperor put extra boundaries up around his mind, extra barriers, because he knew Jael was gonna do that. What happens in the astral plane stays in the astral plane. Self-help book. Arsenals, astrals, orbs, and you. Now we're writing a self-help book. Let's fucking go. I love that.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, I need to rage. Rage! Good, Karlach. Now do it. Ah, or not. Ow. I hear Farron cry out and I cringe. Okay, Jael. What do I want to do with Jael? Let's see. They're kind of everywhere, which is what's annoying. That one's down here now. Over here, please.
Have to keep going.
And then let's use big spells because we can. Lightning bolt! Oh my god, wait, why did they just absorb that damage? Is it because of their fucking... I didn't think it could do it with spells. I have no idea which one it's gonna be, but yeah, I didn't think they could do that with spells. I thought it was only with like melee or ranged attacks. It's so annoying. Be right back. I need to direct my feralness at my boyfriend for a minute and tell him good night. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, they're actually in combat. Shit, I didn't think they were actually in the lineup. Okay, well. Whee!
No time to waste.
May as well get them as far as possible.
Talk to me.
You two should do. only writing books was only writing titles, we would all be prolific authors. Dude, for real, I wish it would be that easy. It's like, just have an idea for a story in mind and write a title, and that's like, that's your whole, like, you're a published author. You're bestseller. Like, my current book, everyone is arguing over the title while I quietly write the text. Oh no! That's tragic. I feel like titles have always been like, Jesus. One of the like kind of easiest parts, I guess, for me, because I just like, I almost like have a vision and a title first, and then everything else kind of comes second in a way. But I don't know. It's not a set science with my brain. Things change daily. All right, Halson, get your little sparkly booty over here. This and then this. Have your publisher hire me and I'll crank out those titles all day. Yes, let's go. Let's do this.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Oh, Jaheira. Okay. Oh, is Jaheira's a neutral again? Is that what's happening? Because it's showing everybody else as being yellow to her for some reason, like a neutral. But no, we're blue though. I don't know why the Githyanki aren't red, but whatever. We'll play along and see what happens. Ice knife maybe? Up here.
Quickly.
I want to do ice knife. Get him. Don't eat the damage. Kind of ate the damage. Yeah, it's acting like they're neutrals. This is bad. I might leave Jaheira behind. I wonder what causes that bug though. Because like it's only in certain playthroughs. I didn't have it happen a couple of playthroughs ago, and then all of a sudden it started happening, which is really annoying. It's just like it doesn't count her as an ally. Or it's like she doesn't pick a side in combat. It's so weird. Oh, Gale. Okay, buddy, let's go. Probably could have jumped that distance as well, but I was hoping it would make it go further.
Let me strike.
Combat would go faster if we could actually hit things.
Oloth Plindos.
Actually, hold on. I need a smite. Smite. Not enough movement all of a sudden. You had enough movement before. It's like sometimes there's enough movement, and other times there's not. What the fuck? It's like barely showing that she has enough movement, and then all of a sudden she doesn't have enough movement. Okay, fire an arrow at him for now. I don't know.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Ow. Ooh, nice. Ooh, mistake. She keeps making mistakes. All right, Astarion. Get her! Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. Get her this way. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Ooh, just so close, but just like smacking her in the head is great. Nice.
Victory awaits.
No. Nice. And then jump. Can you? Yes, you can still floaty jump. Nice. Whee! All right, Karlach, get him! And then kick him! I always get so excited when I remember, oh, it didn't actually work, but I get so excited when I remember I have that kick movement. It's so good. Stupid gift, don't hurt my wife. No, we're gonna kill him. Oh, she slipped! Yay! I don't want Jael to slip. I did want to use Booming Blade, but let's not. Let's use this instead. Nice. Thank you for the sparkles, Halson.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Will, can you reach anything from here? Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. Or you can miss them both. That works too.
On I go.
Oh my god. This fight is so hard when everybody can't hit anything and all let's do this one again. And all the Githyanki do are all they do is dodge everything. Ooh, that was a nice one, Halson.
I think I could go another round.
I am still confused with Jaheira. You know what? I'm gonna leave Jaheira out. I don't want it to fuck up the fight in some way. Sorry, Jahihi. Dominating does not really help that much, bro, because we're gonna kill them anyway. So how about you just attack them? You know? We're just gonna end up hitting them. No, that's not a good idea. There we go. Ooh, and we all leveled up. Let's go.
I thirst for combat.
Thank you, Gale. Yeah, see, this guy's like showing as a friend now, but get him. Stupid. Can't get there. Run. Thank you. That one is the only one left, I think. Yes. Can you reach it from here? There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. He's a mind player. Of course he doesn't fight. He made others to do that for him. Oh, so true. Sometimes, I mean, I know he has some good spells, but instead he just dominates everyone. And I'm like, can we do something useful?
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
Orpheus is a better mind flayer. Absolutely, he's got way better spells.
I came from Baldur's Gate,
and
though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
Wait, who said that? Not me.
I long for more. That
No, he
longing
really
brought
does
me to
though. He's
towers
not quite as
on a
squishy,
search
and he
for
has
treasure,
way better powers.
to a colony of mind
Also tells less stories and lectures less. Has cooler music as well.
what I am now. For years, I served
I thought I was gonna do its little mouth thing.
the one you know as the Absolute.
Only good MP has.
I was
chain
enthralled
lightning.
like any
that's
other,
right. He has a chain lightning.
but I was fortunate.
Orpheus doesn't have the chain
I
lightning,
broke
right? Just the Emperor.
and started a new life in my old city.
He doesn't use it that much. I use it for him
I
whenever I
sustained
do
myself
team up
on
with him in the end.
criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
But his tentacle's not long enough to stroke
I
him
had the
off.
good fortune to meet Duke
True,
Stillman.
Orpheus does have shorter
We
tentacles.
formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the
Squirt
Knights
bottles
of
on
the
Addy.
Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People refer to me as the Emperor.
Welcome back,
Such was
Alexandria.
my influence.
Do you go by Alexandria
Though
or
of course,
Alex?
they had no idea what I really was. My needs were
Of
sated.
course, nobody knew what he was.
I was
Look at him. He looks like a normal person.
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant
By
himself.
Gortash, there he is. Baby girl.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
Orpheus is a monk, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, he is a monk, but I think like it doesn't always like
To remind me of the heights from
carry
which I
over
fell.
whatever they're supposed like their
But I
class
have
technically
grown
is.
fond of
I didn't think anyway, so I wonder what
It
the Emperor was if he
encapsulates
has chain lightning. Was he a sorcerer? As a person? I can't remember what. I didn't think. No, because Baldur was an adventurer. I didn't think he was a sorcerer, like, kind of adventurer. He seems more like a ranger type of adventurer, but I don't know, whatever. But yeah, the chain lightning and the Emperor also has that one illithid power that like it like I think it creates like a black hole or something. I don't know. It does something in a radius and does like it can do like over 100 damage on certain creatures and stuff. So I'm like, that one's good, and the chain lightning is good. But otherwise, Orpheus's spells and powers and things are way better. Either, honestly, it's just a username. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm always like, bro, do you really think that people can't tell you're a fucking squid? I know! He literally, his hands, his eyes, like his face, that part of his face that shows. Like, dude, there is no way people aren't suspicious of what you really are. Maybe he was a wizard? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. The way they had him dressed up and stuff, he didn't really look like a magical kind of character, but I mean, that's just appearances, so maybe I'm judging. I'm judging a book by its cover. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds.
I picked it after the library for Alexandria because I didn't know it was an actual name. Oh, okay.
But to
it isn't in Sweden. Oh, that's great. You say you're Swedish. Dude, that's awesome.
I shall look forward to sharing
I love that. You didn't know it was a name. But yeah, no, that's great. You will forever be Alex or Alexandria in my head because of your username. Oh, I'm like catching up on chat. Everyone knew he was weird. He's just a delusional narcissist. MB, how dare you? I'm a super good actor and no one knows. He thinks so highly of himself. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies. Like you.
Fine by me, it's a lovely name. Okay, awesome. Good to know. So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought
I do
to
agree, it's a
tame
very pretty name though. I was obsessed with the name Alexandra or Alex or Alexandria, all versions of that for a while growing up.
Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt high-fi communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the
his dream of acting. He had a dream of becoming a real actor one day.
And that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki.
All the statues show Baldur wearing full armor and weapons. Doesn't look very magic-y, but maybe he was an Eldritch Knight or something. Oh, could be that too.
And so she sealed him and his honor guard.
Yeah, that's why I never really thought of him as like
bound by infernal
magical.
chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would.
Maybe we'll have to listen to his dialogue later on more closely and see if he mentions anything like that.
If they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me.
Or Arcane Archer.
Alone, Orpheus will be much
Arcane Archer is really good. I'm actually in my honor mode run that I will be doing. I keep saying just soon because I'm planning it. I'm trying to figure out which date exactly I'm going to start an honor mode run. It'll be like separate to this playthrough because I feel like I wouldn't be able to do an honor mode 5 days a week. That's just that's a lot of honor mode. But I'm gonna have Farron spec'd out as an Arcane Archer because I feel like that build can be really OP and you basically get a version of like Magic Missile, which would be very helpful to have, and it would still kind of keep her in the same realm of like her ranger self, so it's gonna be really cool. Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash
recently did an Arcane Archer run and it was fun. Nice. Yeah, I played Lae'zel that way a couple playthroughs ago after they released the subclasses, and it's really good.
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found
to be a paladin,
I felt a change.
Or a paladin fighter.
My free will returning.
But it's never officially stated.
Followed the feeling
Interesting.
Inside,
okay.
and found Orpheus.
Other theories include him being a bard.
I realized what
a bard?
The prison was for.
I can't imagine him being a bard. That's crazy. Or a
While
rogue.
my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free.
Interesting.
I could resist the Elder Brain.
Oh, I missed up further. My actual name is Alice, so people accidentally call me Alex all the time. Anyways, oh, that's cool. I mean, well, like, cool that, like, I'm sorry they confused your name with Alex, but, like, it does sound similar, so that's awesome. Alice is a very pretty name. I always think of just, like, Alice in Wonderland. and that is such a like weird, fucked up fantasy story that I kind of love. Like I'm kind of obsessed with that whole idea, just like falling into a magical world with all these weird ass fantasy creatures. Like, let's go, kind of like this, you know. Maybe that's why I play this game. Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of
Think of all the
teachings.
instruments he could play.
Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead.
Oh my god.
But as you can see,
he was much different as a human. Very true.
I don't
Or
understand.
was he was an elf, right?
The histories claim the
humanoid.
prince was burned to ash in the skies.
your histories
They
are
foretold my weird ass personality.
The prince was not killed. As you can very well see.
MP just yapping, and we're thinking about what class he was. I know, I've heard this so many times at this point. I'm just letting him talk himself out.
Power that she
Yeah, he was an elf, because when you look at the murals when you're gonna go find the dragon below the city, there's like a bunch of murals, and it specifically points out an elf and his dragon. That's the only reason I remember that. Me having actual tea now. Oh my god, you have tea. That's great. That's great. I just sitting back listening to us chatting over top of Emperor chatting. He could have had a crime-free career, but no. Oh my god, I love this. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Baldur's race is a point
The
of
moment he is
contention.
free, he will attack
Original
you.
lore and
Your only defense
stated he was human.
and in so doing, he would doom us
Baldur's Gate
both.
3 presents him as an
Even
elf
though he is
to explain his
subdued
longevity.
to fear,
Okay, interesting.
Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be
There-
contained.
Oh, interesting. Some players
The
also
Emperor is
considering the
telling the
possibility
truth.
he was a mind flayer
For
throughout
him, you were
or
just
transformed
another
into one.
wretched illithid.
Interesting.
Carry a tadpole.
Well, he definitely was
As far as
something before
Orpheus
he
is
was an
concerned,
illithid,
you
because he
are
tells that
already a
story
lizard,
when you
a
fight
sworn enemy,
on
just
Sewer.
like me.
But yeah, that's interesting that there's like kind of a debate over what he actually was. I go with what it says in the game because of those murals pointing out he was an elf, and I think in like the cutscenes it shows as well he was an elf. So and it does explain his longevity and everything, because otherwise it was kind of like, how did you found Baldur's Gate and like the founder of Baldur's Gate and do all these other things before turning into a mind flayer? But like, I don't know, yeah, the timing doesn't fully line up for a human. We're like in other ways to... Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw in chat as well, further up. Not those kinds of instruments, Abby. You guys know me too well, you know what I was thinking. There are some instruments he could play with those tentacles. I'm gonna stop now. I'm nothing like you.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited
You have
from
purple
that
hair? I have purple tentacles. We're not so different, you
seek
and
to
I.
reverse an inevitable process.
That's what he's going
a process
on.
of evolution.
They are
When I
both very
first
purple.
escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown.
I'm just thinking of tentacles playing
Even if
certain
my
instruments
original
now.
body remained intact
Oh,
after I
no.
transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations.
We need to move on from
As
the
an
scene.
illithid,
My
I have
ADHD.
far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I would like that. No, I don't. I'm not changing. I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of
Watch him,
defeating the
like,
Elder
for
Brain are
randomly decide to
substantially
force it on him.
improved if you embrace
I'm still
your
waiting for
latent
that to happen on
potential.
accident.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence,
Sending me to
the
horny
same
jail again.
devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3
Still
gods of
talking.
death
Yes.
and a giant magically
He talks
enhanced
so
Elder
much.
Brain. But in case you change your mind,
This is one of those scenes when I'm playing on my own that I skip through because I've heard it a million times. Space Gummy!
look after it.
Maybe Baldur, the legendary elf and founder of the city, is often confused with Baldy Ron, the legendary human bard known for his smutty Baldur fanfic. Wait, is that a thing? Or did you make that up?
You heard the chosen.
I know Baldy Ron was what one of the kids called him.
We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain
amazing.
And bring it under our
Emperor
control.
really wants to have some hot octopus sex. He really does. Okay. God damn, that was a lot.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's loot these fuckers and get out of here. Things I'm not gonna use, I will definitely sell because they are not fashion. Oh, healing potions are nice. All that to give some gummy bear. It's like we could have just gone to the store real quick. Or better yet, ordered them online. Get some gummy bear delivered. Gummy bears delivered. Come on, MP, wind it up. Swing's tentacle vigorously. Okay, let's go. We'll level up tomorrow morning. So much talking. Halson.
It's been a... So your confidant was a mind flayer all along?
I didn't feel like he ever had anything to say about
to say
this.
the least.
Well, I mean, I didn't know.
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer of Parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Well, yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten this. This is cool. New stuff. Better, actually. I know the artifact's true nature now. Unclean. That thing was in my head. We still need the illithid. Is that going to be a problem for you? The Emperor was an adventurer like us, a protector of the city. That has to count for something? ... question mark? He's not sure. I'm going to say the unclean line.
Still is, probably. Along with a tadpole that, lest we forget, is just waiting for a chance to split your skull. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures.
He's the vendors in the streets that give you some motivational speech and try to sell you something.
Fat, happy,
exactly!
Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself.
I mean...
use the Emperor.
Oh.
As it would use you.
Ooh!
Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
Aw! Dude, that's so sweet! I've never heard that dialogue before. That's amazing. I feel like last time I came through this way with the party mod on and everything, it didn't have everyone like waiting back at camp. Like it still had only my main 4. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just am remembering incorrectly, but that's the first time I've ever heard that Jaheira dialogue. I've been finding new Jaheira stuff all the time, and I love it. Oh, Jaheira mommy. I know, Mother Jaheira. I love it.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or
the Emperor, every single post on LinkedIn.
The whole time we've had it.
Yes. Oh my god.
Sounds like utter madness. Even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
I hate LinkedIn.
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore.
No.
Nor the Mother Superior.
She do.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Yeah. New focus.
But I digress. Did you want something?
No, just to hear your cute little voice and see your sweet little face and know you're okay. Moving on. Hey, Will.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice.
Yep.
Did I miss anything?
That pretty much sums it up. Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield. He's not just any Githyanki, but a prince who opposed the Githyanki queen. I think you've covered the broad strokes. Broad strokes? I'm not sure I've wrapped my head around any of this. He's not just a Githyanki, he's a prince. The son of the great mother Gith. That is a repeat of this line. I'm gonna say the first one. There's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures.
Insane broad strokes.
Sensational
I swear.
tales, aren't they?
Larian knows what they're
Almost
doing with this writing.
With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer.
Just imagine
but I know the Illithids write about one
unknowingly
thing.
been sleeping
It
and
holds
cuddling
our
with said
fates and
emperor.
its
Oh my
talents
god!
until the absolute
Papa Lude,
falls.
welcome in.
There's no
Redeemed
getting rid
hydrate
of it.
and posture check. Thank you. I do need both of those things. Oh my god. This squirt bottle is broken from use today. I've actually, I have like analytics daily on like which emotes were used most in my stream, and lately the squirt bottle one has been the most used. It's so good. Oh, it's great. That one and the laughing Karlach. Alright, Lae'zel.
Orpheus, Gith's only
Does
son.
Will smell eggy in this stream? Every stream, yes. Every playthrough, Will smells eggy. Even if we were romancing him.
It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother.
Which would probably never happen. But eggy Will is a thing. The blood of the mother, who is he exactly? A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an Illithid hive mind. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths.
Always. He's always also stealing everyone's pillows. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing in this playthrough as well. Will has a pillow fetish.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Will's fetish has been revealed. Oh my god. Will has a what now? Oh my god. Okay, on my Instagram, it's only like it was a few days ago that I posted it, I think, but there is a short where a reel that I kind of combined the origins of Will's pillow fetish, but essentially there was some dialogue where he mentions Shadowheart never having makeup smears on her pillow. So that turned into us just being like, why the fuck is he looking at her pillow? And then it turned into a whole like running joke that Will has a pillow fetish and he's like constantly like sneaking people's pillows and sniffing them. And anyway, go watch the reel on my Instagram or on my TikTok as well. It's great. 157, that's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000
Poor
years.
Will, I know, we're so mean to Will.
First whom Orpheus
But he said it! We just built off of it.
Is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Voss.
The egg is because of the headcanon that he smells like sulfur,
Yet
yes.
the prince of the
exactly. I mean, considering, like, even Mizora says he smells, so.
Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
We're all very mature and sophisticated adults around here. Speak for yourself. I have never claimed to be mature and sophisticated. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our
There's a
gay
film out, Willow, a man in his pillow. Oh, that's right. No, yeah, Wildpaw sent me that. I need to post that on my stories if the music isn't copyrighted. Or if it's allowed on Instagram, rather. Because it was really good. It was great.
If the Githyanki had to be free, the prince
of
the
boy,
comet
she was a
must
pillow.
lead the way.
Oh my god. Okay, that was it. Sorry, Lae'zel, we didn't listen to most of what you said, but, you know, Orpheus and stuff. go catch up with Karlach.
What's on your mind?
Oh, Karlach had nothing to say. Karlach, everybody else has said something so far. I wanted your opinion. Minthara? Was Minthara just talking to a skull?
If we are to face an elder brain, we could have no better ally than an illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far.
Now my head is playing Pillow Talk. That was the song she used. I have to make sure it's allowed on Instagram so I can post it on my stories because it was so good. Gale.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time.
He looks so
Such
good.
creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this
Hey,
point.
K911, welcome in. Cheeky lurkers that work on some things. Have a great stream and much love. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the lurk. Gale, so cute. He's so excited. The whole look he has going right now, I really love it. It's just screams Professor Gale. He looks like straight out of Harry Potter, honestly. It's so good. Alright, Astarion.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures
talking
that
to that
kidnapped
pillow.
us.
No, he is doing
now
many
it's offering
things
us
with that
power
pillow.
if we're willing to evolve.
Evolve. He's drenched in blood. I want to discuss the astral touch tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Unlike you to be so willing to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Aww, Pookie. You like how I snap to attention whenever he's speaking, though? My friends are seeing the Willow reel and are all very confused. Oh my god. Wait, did you post it somewhere or are you just showing them? That's great. Gale looks so spiffy. I know, I love Gale's look right now. If we have a Discord group, we do need the emote of mine with Will possessive with his pillow. Absolutely. I know, I'm gonna have to start building out a Discord for us because I have felt like it's needed. The bigger this community gets and everything, I feel like we need a Discord community for you all to retreat to and start sharing random things in there as well. Sorry, but even when he's talking about his trauma, he manages to do it so seductively. No, I agree. I'm like, how am I'm like attracted to Astarion at all times. Just like point blank. Like there's never a moment I'm not attracted to him. All right, I'll speak no more on the matter.
I had nothing for so long.
I just want to kiss his little face.
Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
I love him, you guys. I know I'm romancing Gale, but I'm doing it for all of you. I want to be kissing Pookie. Alright. Let's go to bed. Where did Farron end up, actually? Hey, Farron? Where is she, actually? Why are you all the way out here? She's just chilling on the mountainside. All right, you know what? That's fine. We'll just let her hang out. My body writhed. I know the words he chooses. They're very nice words, I will say. It's interesting though because as like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. The words they choose are very like. They make you feel varied amount of emotions. Like, it does make you feel like bad for him, and you know, like, especially a very empathetic person like I am, like I feel very bad for him, and I feel like you know, like I can kind of like feel the things he went through, but then at the same time it is very like, not seductive is the wrong word, I think, but it does like kind of trigger those emotions as well. So it is all very conflicting and confusing, and I love the word choices that they use, and it very much inspires my own writing, because I write that way a lot, where it's just like you use words that really make you feel a certain kind of way, and it's confusing, and I love it. The music, the singing version, I know, yeah, it stopped because I moved away from the cliff face. Don't mind me hiding in the bushes. I know she's just off by herself. She's protecting her pillow. Oh my god. It's on my TikTok and Instagram, but they're on private settings. Okay, gotcha. So that's where you posted that. That's great, though. I love that you posted that. The writing's very nuanced, layered with emotions. Exactly. And there's like some specific words I'm trying to think of right now, but whenever I'm put on the spot, all words fly out of my head. I write, I promise. My writing is better than my speaking. All right, let's go to sleep. I will level them all up in the morning. Night night. Oh, there, she came back down from the cliff face. Nice. It's so bright after all that darkness and all that shadow cursing. Shadow, you changed your hair. Let's fucking go.
Be honest.
Oh no, it's not the right hair.
What do you think of the new look?
I think the mod messed it up. I'll need to change it myself. It changed the color, but not the style. That's funny. What inspired the change?
I thought I knew.
That's weird. I've never seen that style in white.
But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer.
I mean, it's cute, but I like the
just a gesture.
Separated bangs better with this particular hairstyle. Actually, it almost looks like she's got two layered on top of each other. I'm gonna need to go like to the magic mirror real quick and fix that, because that is weird. The layering of the bangs was a choice. Exactly. I know. I was like, wait, what is? She looks like she has two different hairstyles on top of each other. Wearing two wigs, yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? How did you manage it?
An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter.
That happened with you too? Oh no.
Typically
okay, I'll try to fix it.
Disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery.
Yeah, we need to work on your disguises.
But I don't live by Shah's rules
what
any
inspired
longer.
the change? Hair metal. If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it. I love it. I'm gonna say I love it. We're gonna pretend it's normal and fine.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
That happened to you today too.
I have a lot to get used to right now.
Yeah, I think it's got something to do with the fact that I use the magic mirror for her.
A long way to go still.
Let's do a save real quick. Where's the mirror? The mirror's over by Vinthara, I think. Let's try to fix this. Hopefully I can fix it, because I don't have NPC hairstyles added on, so let's I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. Okay, let's try to fix this. There is no music. Oh dear, it's very quiet. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix this. Okay. That put it back to just one hairstyle. I am gonna have to, yeah, it doesn't have her new hair, so it's gonna keep her, at least we took off the double bangs. So it's just the one, again, it's just her original one, and she'll have the little circlet on as well, but I'll have to add the mod later to get her new hair. Soulless for a second, yes! Let's just make them all bald. And name them different varying versions of Soulless. Okay, well at least we took off the double hair. Let's see how she looks. There we go. Alright, yeah, we took off the double hair, and it's just her original hair, but with the white coloring. I'll try to fix that after stream. Oh well. I had a feeling something might happen with that. Solus. We love a Solus. I miss Solus. I actually was thinking, I haven't played a whole playthrough of Veilguard on stream. I still kind of want to. I did different, like, pieces of a playthrough, but I still want to do, like, a whole solid playthrough on stream. I just know not many people show up for that, so... I don't know, we'll see. Maybe someday. As I really like the Veilguard game. Okay, let's ask everybody what they think of Shadowheart's new hair.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Well, her forehead isn't actually showing, but we get the sentiment. Solus is my Astarion in Dragon Age. I know, I love Solus.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Yes, that's what it is. A change of diet. Hi, Albert. I need to take out Peck again soon. She's our little chaos gremlin, but I'm also afraid of her chaos.
There's no more radiant
You hate
sight than
Solus?
that of
Oh my
someone
god,
who's
the
learned
opposite
to love
opinions.
themselves in shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
It was literally us yesterday with
Suits her.
Mizora. We had back-to-back. Somebody loves, like, just loves Mizora to death, or, like, lusts after Mizora. And the other person just hated Mizora. It's great. Astarion.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
That is true. Astarion still... Well, honestly, though, Jael kind of has the best hair in the camp. Let's be real. In this playthrough, Jael wins that competition. One person. Well, there were two people that had opposing opinions at the time that I remember, and I will not name either of them.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
It suits her.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
Yes, that's what it is.
It eludes me.
Jael, not even a competition. I know. It's like I had to backtrack for a second, and I was like, because I mean, I love Farron. I love her hair. She's a gorgeous little, my ginger baby. She has the most softest little hair that I just want to run my fingers through. But I would still say, like, usually I'm like, Astarion has the best hair in the camp. But now we have Jael. Jael's the main character here. His hair is stunning. Now kiss! Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Did you guys see the thumbnail that I did for a few of the fun run uploads on YouTube where I had Shadowheart and Lae'zel making out in the background? Those thumbnails were so much fun to make, to kind of like go with the vibe of that whole playthrough. It was great. You guys saw it? Yeah, it's so good. I was like, I wanted to add that in on at least one of the thumbnails, because I'm like, you know what? Like, Ren ended up dumping Lae'zel, and Lae'zel and Shadowheart just ended up getting together. That's always been our running joke. So I was like, I have to have them making out in the background. We got Halsin and Jaheira left to talk to, and then we will level everyone up. Halsin!
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
It suits her. Probably should have, you know, gone to check on her or something if you saw her sneaking off with scissors or knives or whatever you said.
Shadowheart walks a little freer,
you know, a
of the
good camp
shadows.
dad.
She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Like Minsk? Okay, let's level everyone up. And then we'll head out. Oh, but also, hold on. I'm gonna get closer to her so that it doesn't make the screen go black. I hate it when it does that. But I have a cool headpiece I was gonna put on Minthara.
At your command.
Actually. Oh yeah, because I didn't send it to her. Farron still has it, I think. This one. And this one. I think they're slightly different colors. Again, I don't really care like what the benefits of them are. I just am going to do it on vibes only. That one actually kind of goes. Oh, it's got the red and the gold in it. Oh, that's really cool. That goes really well with her armor. Nice. God, that's such a cool headpiece. It kind of like looks like, I think it's supposed to look like the one you get from Ketheric. Ketheric? Or no, not from Ketheric. Balthazar. But like better. It's so pretty. Especially coming back bald. Shadowheart coming back bald. It's like, Halsin, why didn't you check on her? Why didn't you let someone know? You know, something. Interesting. Let's level up.
Can't give up now.
I'm actually really excited. We're getting into upper levels, and I'm like, really need some of the higher level spells and things for my boy here. Sorcerer level 6. Ooh, yes, and we start getting this stuff too! Heart of the Storm. When you cast a spell of level 1 or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, you cause a small local storm. All enemies within 20 feet take 3 lightning damage or 3 thunder damage. That is fucking awesome. His lightning sparkles are just expanding. Fabulous first, stronger, maybe? Exactly. That is my vibe. You all know me too well. I love Halsin saying that she was just sneaking about with a blade. What does that even mean in the context of a haircut? Oh my god, I know it sounds really bad. Makes it sound like she was doing some Mission Impossible shit. But again, that's why he probably should have gone to check on her, you know? Or let the camp leader know, and Jael could have gone to check on her. Something. Heart of the Storm resistance. You are resistant to lightning and thunder damage. Nice. Okay. And we get more spells. I'm hoping my 3 levels of Bard doesn't mess up me getting Chain Lightning later on, but if anything, I'll just have the scrolls of, like, stock up on scrolls of Chain Lightning, and it'll be all good. Oh wait, hold on, go back. Oh, these are ones I get automatically, so I get Call Lightning, Sleet Storm, Gust of Wind, Create or Destroy Water, and Thunder Wave. I think I already have Thunder Wave because of my Bard, but I do need to respec him as well because I'm going to add the Mistress Spells mod so I can get some spells that supposedly look like sparkles. I've been waiting until I get like a day off of streaming so that I can actually like fully just spend time like respecing them a little bit and giving them some things like that because that does take time. Okay, what else should I give you? We could do Fireball, but he's not a fiery person. Not in that way, at least. We could do something more practical. We could give him Knock. Oh, I could give him Detect Thoughts. Let's give him Detect Thoughts. I feel like that was why I didn't get the option to look into the Emperor's mind. Maybe I didn't have any on hand. I'm gonna do that. It's useful, you know? Halsin just chews his hair short. That imagery, though. Oh my god. Pocket glitter. Yes, we need more pocket glitter for our boy because he's just so sparkly, you know? Look at her. So fucking pretty. Oh, you can see the rings a little bit better in this one. She's got 2 on her ring finger. She's got a knuckle ring as well. Interesting. And then a ring on her middle finger on this one. I love that. I feel like if I was to like be able to draw like a canon like outfit and stuff for Farron and like really design her out, she would have rings specifically like on her right hand she'd have an index finger and ring finger ring, and then on her other hand she would have, on her left hand she would have the middle finger ring. I really like that look. The one on her pinky and the one on her knuckle wouldn't exist, but we can't change that, so it's fine. Water, the best weapon. Wait, if you find water bottles, you can use those to make enemies wet, and it makes them vulnerable to cold and lightning damage. I guess you know that already, but I thought I'd mention it. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that I'm like, I know that's a thing, and I know it exists, but it takes a lot of planning to throw the water bottle first, and then hit them with stuff, but I do need to remember that. Maybe with Karlach, she can throw more water bottles because she does so much damage with whatever she throws, so that could be cool. Maybe I'll try that. I'll give her all the water bottles and we can experiment with it a bit. Oh, look at you. You get stuff too. Yes. Okay, that one, and I'm going to replace this one because I never end up using that one. Fuck yeah. But yeah, that'd be great. Karlach just chucking water bottles at the enemy, doing a ton of damage, and then Jael comes in with the lightning and the cold. Be great. Ranger. We're gonna continue with Ranger for our boy here. Let's give him... Let's give him Bounty Hunter. I'm gonna give him poison resistance. No, let's give fire. Fire. Yeah, fire. I know I barely use it, but still want to mention it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, it's barely used, but it's cool. That's like my whole experience playing these games. Barely use it, but it's a cool thing. Ooh, we get some good spells now. Let's do Cone of Cold. I have enough scrolls of this where I could have him learn one, so I'm not going to give him that in here. Let's give him a Hold Monster. Or actually, Elemental. Conjure under Elemental. I changed my mind. Okay. Let's fucking go. Where? There we go. For the bosses who need a lot of damage. Yeah, exactly. I just love how hard Karlach can throw literally anything and do a shitload of damage. The giant subclass is so fucking good. Ooh, Flame Strike! Finally! Let's go! And Insect Plague. Yeah, we're getting into the good stuff now. Eclipse! Welcome in! Just throw water at Gortash. Karlach would enjoy that too. Give him a bath and kill him at the same time. Alright. Nice. I thought Will's boots were blue for a second, and I was like, who gave you blue boots? Not me. They're black. I'm fine. Oh yes, he gets the good ones too! I'm gonna give him Flame Strike. I think I can replace a spell in a second, but I'm gonna give him Flame Strike, because that one's just too good. I love it. And then on this one... I've already given him Repelling Blast, Devil Sight, Agonizing Blast. Book of Secrets. What's the other one I usually give him? I can't remember. Dreadful Word? I never use that. I could give him Polymorph, I guess. Slow could be helpful. Bestow Curse could be helpful. He's wearing... Well, he's wearing clothing, technically, but I'm not going to use Mage Armor. Again, I know myself. I know what I do and don't use. I don't need that. Wait. You learn how to cast One with Shadows. Okay, what's One with Shadows? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Oh, that's useless. Who stands still? Not me. Okay, I'm just gonna go with slow because that can be helpful. We're just gonna do that. Oh yes, I can replace one of these. Okay, let's replace... I never use Burning Hands. Let's replace that with... Wall of Fire. He's a very, very fiery boy. I'm almost in Act 2 already, currently trying to figure out how to build Shadowheart and Astarion. Nice! Dude, you've covered so much ground! Oh my god! That's amazing. Brutal Critical. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as a normal additional critical dice. Dude, she's getting so fucking powerful. Let's fucking go. I just realized I have 369 followers. Nice. Just one more and we'll hit another follow goal. Paladin level 9. Once again, I'm not good at Paladin builds, so I'm just gonna put the fun things like Blinding Smite and we're gonna call it a day. I have Shadowheart as support healer, but I don't know what to do with Astarion. I really like doing a assassin Gloomstalker Ranger build. So Rogue Assassin, do 3 levels of that, and then the rest do Gloomstalker Ranger. It's a really powerful build for Astarion. That's the one I like to use most often. Let's add Insect Plague. This is making me consider doing a new playthrough in Baldur's Gate. Do it! I highly encourage it. Mess around in Character Creator, mess around with some mods, see what kind of cool character you can create. Fall in love with a new OC and then be, you know, bound to the game for another 200 hours. I'm playing it in snail mode with my boyfriend, so I'll have to wait. Oh no! Snail mode, so is it just like you don't get to play it that often with your boyfriend? It takes forever to get anywhere. My ranger right now is Gloomstalker Thief Fighter. That's a really good combination too. Yeah, that's any like Gloomstalker mixed with almost, I was gonna say any of the rogue, but that's not true. But Thief and Assassin especially is really good. Swashbuckler's pretty fun. It is. I agree. Swashbuckler Rogue. Need this. Okay, gremlins have to drop off. Thanks for the laughs, the mod advice, and the squirt bottle. See you in the next one. Bye, Sophie. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining. Okay. I think we're good to go. We're good to head into the city. Everyone's leveled up. Let's fucking go. I like doing Astarion as 4 levels of Swashbuckler Rogue, 1 Hexblade Warlock, and 7 sword bars? 7 swords Bard. Bard! Okay. I was like, wait. That's a really fun combination though. I need to do a Rogue Bard combination for Astarion in one of our playthroughs. Maybe in the next, my next Chaos run, my next playthrough, we'll spec him out that way. That could be really fun. I'm probably gonna do that to him. He seems pretty useless for me right now. Oh no! Also spared Minthara, and I have no idea when she'll show up. She shows up at Moonrise later in Act 2. So once you get to Moonrise, she'll be in the throne room with Ketheric. So yeah, if you knocked her out correctly, she should show up then. All right, here we go. My boyfriend's absolutely incapable of understanding the basic mechanics of the game, so that slow things down further. Oh no! Now I know why you called it what'd you call it? The snail pace run. Had to resurrect him twice because he touched something and bled to death. Oh no! I'm guessing that was probably in the swamp, right?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
You had to reload 6 times because you killed her by accident. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's like anything other than a plain sword attack, like no elemental damage or anything, and that's the only thing that'll actually knock her out. Oh my god. Because he wanted to check out the bombs. Oh my god. All right, well, your boyfriend sounds lovely. Maybe needs a lot of, you know, watching closely. A lot of management.
The city is close.
But it sounds like you guys are having fun, which is the important part.
My peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Okay, Shadoo, we will. Alright, let's talk to everyone before we continue on. There's so much talking to everyone.
Still alive.
I love it.
So that's progress.
Lae'zel!
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
God, the stark contrast between doing the Shadow Curse lands and that entire nighttime scene that we just did, and now we're in the bright daylight. My eyes are like, what are you doing? What is this? Oh, we have this dialogue. Do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer.
I always forget about that.
The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lae'zel?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel
Mommy
some
Lae'zel.
manner of
Froggy mommy.
responsibility for this unhatched whelp.
That's so
After
cute.
we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots.
Lighting like it
Whatever
has
may
an LED.
I will not
Yeah,
let
like
Vlaket
the
poison
shape in the
fledgling
center.
with lies.
It really is. Just lighting up. Oh, we should keep it in camp, away from danger.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest.
True.
Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Yes, Mommy. Sounds good, Mommy. Okay. Hey, we just hit our follower goal. Thanks so much for following. All right, Astarion.
Worms Crossing. The welcome mat.
My
of
dog
Baldur's
has that
Gate.
light on his collar.
This is it. I'm almost home.
I love they're so decked out in like jewels and like just shiny metal and like stuff like that. There's no way they're sneaking in these outfits. They can see them coming from a mile away, 2 miles away. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire.
Sword Bard Astarion
But
sounds funny,
he's
but I don't
arrogant,
know what
too.
exactly to build here.
If he
That could be
does
fun,
hear
though.
I'm back,
Could be a good
he'll
time.
try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
He's exposing himself, huh? And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Of course.
But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Oh my god, he's like out of breath.
If I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Oh, Pookie. They're really extra and then walk past all the poor refugees. Hello, peasants. Oh my god. And they have so much gold in them right now too. Like I have over 20,000 gold, I think, in like between all of them. I had to split it up because it was weighing Jael down too much. I'm gonna do it just so I can watch him suffer while singing. Yes, let's go. But also he can do things like as a bard or even like as a swashbuckler. If you were going the swashbuckler route, like you can have him do a vicious mockery. And there's a lot of honestly really fun, very Astarion coded things you can do with that build. It's great. Psychotic Astarion. Psychotic Astarion is still a version of Astarion that I love because he's just so extra. Gale.
Civilization beckons at last.
I will never get over this look. It's
no
so
water
good.
deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
At least a close third. What would be the second then? Oh, that's it. Okay. Karlak.
Soldier, this is it.
About to
We're
go to
almost to the
Grimforge.
city.
Good luck. Let's go.
First through Worms Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Oh, Karlak. So sweet. There's so many things in here I'm not going to say. Anyway, Will.
First in my heart. Incredible to be back.
Excuse me?
My home.
First in my heart?
My city.
It's just because they have an exceptional approval level, but first in my heart? Ew! It's so funny when they fixed the romance dialogue. That is something that broke because they used the romance responses for like everyone. I think that's supposed to only be for their romance. So like the first in my heart should be like Gale technically, but they say it for anyone. but for Will? We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14.
He can take his aggression out on me any day. Astarion, a psychotic Astarion. Let's fucking
It's
go.
where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier.
You caught Will cuddling
to
his
read
pillow.
books of lore.
Look at
to
you,
know
you're
right
already
from
jumping
wrong.
on the willow.
It's been 7 years since I left.
I mean, the willow.
It's not paradise,
Lore.
but it's home, and it's worth saving.
Oh my god.
And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Will's unrequited passion for Jael, even though we couldn't get him to kiss us in Act 1. I did try. His face full of glitter after smelling Jael's pillow. It's just all over his face, and Jael's just looking at him like... sus emote. Squint. Oh, I know you're becoming a poor influence on me, oh no! I'm a feral influence on you. Baldur's Gate is dear to my heart. It's good to be here. I don't feel much of anything. Truthfully, it's the same dunghole it's always been. I'll say the first one. We're thinking positive.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I was so normal
Torril's
before.
history is written within our city's
I'm honored I could rub off on you in this way.
Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Will just talking about stealing a peach. Oh my god. He did say that, didn't he? God, we can literally take any of this dialogue and make it sexual. Halcyon.
Worms crossing.
Not like I came in yesterday
The
asking
gaping
Mazora to
maw
rub
of
my
the
belly.
city.
That's very true. You did.
Nature has little control
came in
over
hot.
what happens beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at
Oh, I
others
just saw
they
you're
divide.
thinking of ascending Astarion in that run.
Easier for playing,
Nice.
perhaps.
Yeah, ascended Astarion is
And the
very
land
different from
thrives
spawn
also.
Astarion.
I
I
doubt
love
you would
both
recognize
versions
it.
at this point. I've
Perhaps
accepted
one day
both versions.
you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Maybe we can. Ascended Astarion used to give me the ick, and now I'm just kind of like, oh, you extra son of a bitch, you. I don't know. I feel different about him now. I still like Spawn Astarion is my favorite version of Astarion and is my like canon version for most of my playthroughs and stuff. But I'm like, you know what though? Ascended is a vibe and he can crush me. Let's go. I will kneel before him. I'll kneel before Spawn Astarion too. There's a lot of kneeling. Minthara. Oh my god, sorry, the camera's doing a weird thing.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Uh-oh. Please don't mutilate any children, Minthara.
Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Breran, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite
God,
the
the
destitution,
emotes with the
there
tongues
is
toward
profit
each
and
other right now.
opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to
my
wade
God.
through the squalor.
One day in this chat and you're changed forever. Man, I love that I have that kind of influence on you guys. It's such a good time in here. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay.
Morally, I don't want
The
Astarion
city
to
of
ascend, but I'm also thirsty. That literally, exactly
I
that.
expect it will live up to its legend.
Okay, she has this as well about Mensbranzan, but we're gonna save that for when we get back to camp. Oh, Shadow. I didn't talk to Shadow.
Worm's Crossing.
Oh, this hair.
Could be
I need
inside
to
the
change
city
the hair.
walls
I'm gonna
before
need to
long.
fix that. My god.
And I could be back where this all started.
Not the look for her. You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no
Wait,
reason
is that
to
an
not tell me
emote
where
of
to
someone
go.
actually hugging a pillow? And it looks like Shadow or somebody. What the fuck? That's great. It kind of looks like white hair. I think it's a sleeping cap. It's just very small on my screen, but that's great. She looks weird. I know. The hair, there was a bug with a mod I have on, and I need to fix it later because I'm going to need to add another mod to fix it, which has happened. It happened with Gale as well. I had to add a mod to fix another mod. Oh, wait. I've cut off the rest of that conversation. Sorry, Shadow. Moving on. I got distracted by the hair.
Let's move.
Grandma Shadowheart. Yeah, it does not look good. I was always curious how that would look, the black hairstyle, like with the straight bangs, but in white. I always wondered how that would look. I don't care for it. I will say. It's not the look. I like it when it's black. I don't hate it like a lot of people do. But it's not working for her.
That might be worth a look.
Jesus, almost everyone failed that. Anyway, last night in camp, those emotes are wild. Oh my god. The tongues. I love it. Okay. Let's pick up another child to add to our camp. Why not? It's a very child-friendly space.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Oh, where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You must be hungry. Take some food. I love that Minthara approves of that.
Wow.
Secretly loves kids.
Thanks.
Run, Yenna,
my
run!
mum would like this.
You died like 6 times in my last playthrough.
And she taught me too. I'll,
Yeah, no dying 4 times. How many times was it? We lost count.
Soon.
Oh,
Thanks a
poor
lot.
Yenna. Okay. Oh. Minthara.
I do not understand why the matrons... Sorry.
Drama
patrons
Queen
of
Astarion
the
is what the
city
swashbuckler
do not
bard
open their gates to the
combination
refugees.
is called for him. That's amazing. Drama Queen Astarion. Let's go. I agree they should offer them shelter from the danger that's coming. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They
Run
should be
from
put to
Abby.
work.
She kills you a lot.
The city needs laborers
It wasn't
and
on
fodder
purpose.
to protect it.
No, it was an evil playthrough. We were being evil. Are you suggesting they be used as slaves? It's only fair that they should earn their keep. They'd be better off seeking help elsewhere. I'll just use the first one. Are you suggesting they be used as slaves?
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered.
He is
and that
a
they
drama
work
queen,
in
though.
return.
Absolutely.
Call it whatever
Astarion
you wish.
is wifey.
Perhaps you
Astarion
think
is
it would be better
drama
for them
queen.
to starve or be slaughtered here,
Astarion
while
is
the
many
citizens
things.
hide behind their walls.
Okay, into the city. Let's fucking go. I'm a bit sad to not have the dark urge scenes that we would usually have coming into Act 3, but that's okay. We'll get back to a dirge run eventually. Actually, next one will be a dirge run.
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Farron didn't like the earthquake. Oh, let's see if the ox is over here. He should be. Let's put on animal speak in case we need it. He's so much fun, though. I'd love having him around. A drama queen Astarion, absolutely. I want him to be around. I would very much like him to be around. I need a weapon for Karlach that returns to her so she doesn't lose them all the time. Yes, as the giant subclass, it's so nice once you get that. What was it, level 6 or something, chat? That she ended up getting that feature where you can bind the weapon to her hand. I think it was level 6. Something like that. Have her as a tavern brawler, throw berserker. Oh nice, you're a berserker. Fuck yes. Hey friendly ox. Strange ox.
Again.
That's curious.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted.
Yeah, the giant
to
one
see you
specifically
again.
gets a feat where,
After
like,
our
I think it's at
little
level
interlude
6,
at
where you can
last
bind it
night,
to
I
her
was
hand
worried
essentially,
you'd
and when
gone
she throws it, it
quite
comes
mad.
back to her. It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Oh goody, the ox with murder on its mind. I'll say this one.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
Very true.
But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
He's so funny. Not until you tell me what you are. I suppose so. What form will you take?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Oh my god. And now I have a strange apple in my pocket. I love that so much. It's so funny. Oh, Wild Paw, I'm off to sleep. Thanks for the stream. And don't eat the ox apple. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for joining. Don't accidentally eat the ox apple. I did check that last time to make sure you couldn't, just in case. Too many people in this tiny little shed. Okay, I'm going to go talk to the Sharon guy down here without Shadow. I'm gonna come up here. Wait, where's Jaheira? Jaheira, where are you at?
All's well that ends.
I just noticed her on the map. She's like at the top of the hill for some reason.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Hold on.
You have anything you want for supper.
Is she actually up here, or is she just like back at camp? Oh, there she comes. Where were you? Why do you act so buggy? I swear. Okay, let me talk to you. I didn't talk to you when we entered the city. I knew I was forgetting someone.
Watching gods.
Enjoying the
but
view.
I never thought
Yeah,
I would
right.
be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it.
Oh my god.
The Harper safe house I spoke of is
I
on
wish
the
she wasn't
bridge
so
at
buggy,
Worm's
but
Crossing.
oh well.
Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Okay, and we'll talk about those things when we get back to camp. Now stay with us! So weird. Anyway, I was gonna say, I'm gonna leave Shadowheart up here so that I can go talk to the Sharon guy without her and do some shopping, trading. Because I think he should have a robe that, I mean, I may or may not use, but for sorcerers. So I want to see what it was. I forget what it is. She probably misses her cubs. Oh, that's so sweet.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
She's getting on a bit wayward mind. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that one. I do love that she's just like, okay, so you're saying that she just like kind of had a wandering mind because she's getting a bit old. Don't let her hear you say that. But she'd probably also agree at the same time.
Aldarians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this
Try to
good
get the
city,
dwarven thrower.
but they
I'll look at
allow
that one again. I have plenty
trash
of gold,
and
so I'll
vermin
probably
to
buy
take
it,
our
but I do
homes
like
and
the weapon I
goods.
have on her now.
Another visitor,
Because
I
it just
see.
does so much damage.
Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
Baldarians.
I thought cities were supposed to
The way he
welcome
says that,
folk of
though.
all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Uh-oh. Daddy Halson's angry. Stand back, everyone. I killed that dude and I'll do it again. I just like to insult him. Use his racism back at him. Baldurian, your accent's Riventonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through.
Oh my god.
Wherever you're from,
His hair is a
clearly
crime.
they don't teach manners. Refugees can't stay here.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really?
Then you one of them could be a spy for the outside.
I prefer my company.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order. Oh, thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
Oh, that's...
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
I forgot he had that line. It's so rude.
Right, of course.
Astarion.
Forgive me.
Jael just, oh no, Farron, wherever Farron is. Farron just, oh, she's right there. Just takes Astarion aside after that and is like, now, we don't say those kinds of things to baby girl Karlach. Just has a little talking to, you know?
To take down troublemakers.
I took you for one of them for a moment.
He deserves to die
The
because of his hair. It's the bangs. I know the bangs are so bad on that guy.
Still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Well, thanks.
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
And me, of course. How charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury.
Uh-huh.
Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty
I've never heard
hearts.
anyone pronounce the X like an
run a
X in that
business.
word.
You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them.
Luxury.
Gold and jewels.
Luxury.
They can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you
Oh
can't
my
eat
God.
grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna save it really quick. So you buy their heirlooms and valuables at a low rate. Genius, I applaud you! You're taking advantage of the desperate, and what do you do with all these goods you're acquiring? Here's the detect thoughts. I still need to check my pack. I wonder if my detect thought scrolls were in the like modded scrolls case. And it didn't let me use it with the Emperor because I know I always have some of those scrolls on hand, but now I have the spell for him, so it's gonna let me use it in conversation. But yeah, that mod has really fucked me over. Jael looks so shiny. He's always glittering. He is the glitter god after all. I like his voice. Yeah, that guy has a very nice voice. I agree. Okay, let's detect thoughts. A slippery fellow. Perhaps his thoughts will reveal what his lips won't. I'm not thinking anything untoward.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
His brows are on fleek. I have an acquaintance you might be more willing to deal with. Her name is Shadowheart. Well, you know, I don't want to give up Shadowheart. Trade. Just trade. I don't care. Okay, we got the Dwarven Thrower. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Actually, let me see. Karlach, where are you at? There we go. Whoa. Broke the information. 7 to 16 damage. Okay, that is very different. Dwarf throwing this warhammer deals an extra damage. She's not a dwarf, though. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Yeah, I'll buy it. If anything, it could just be one more thing to throw at people, and then I might forget to pick it up later. But otherwise, the weapon I have does so much more damage. Let's look at this bow, if it will come up. There we go, the Hellrider longbow. Gain a +3 bonus to initiative rolls, +3, and advantage on perception ability checks. I'll buy that and see who I can put it on, because like I like to put bows like that give bonuses to initiative rolls on people who don't typically use bows, but I'm like, as long as I think actually it shouldn't make any difference if they're proficient or not, so I'll put that on someone, maybe on Jael, honestly, give him that initiative bonus, because he does not ever use a bow. I only have it on him for the like passive benefits like that. I don't like that knife. Where's the... Oh, he doesn't have his secret items. That's why. Okay. Well, we'll see if I can get his secret items here in a second. Taking advantage of desperate. What do you do with all these goods you're acquiring? I don't want to call out Shadowheart right now, because that sounds like a bad idea. What do you do with all these goods you're acquiring?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to
Karlach's dancing in the background.
I know I said I wasn't given to
Always
charity.
dancing.
but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more.
You need that hammer? Yeah, see, that would be really good for you. Unfortunately, it's all the way in Act 3. And you need to make sure and talk to this guy without Shadowheart, otherwise you won't be able to trade with him if you talk to him with Shadowheart. I don't think. Well, now I'm second guessing myself. He might still have that hammer if you talk to him with Shadowheart with you, but you'll have to hit the trade button as opposed to like asking to trade. I have an acquaintance you might be more willing to deal with. No, I don't want to give up Shadowheart. She's my Pookie. It isn't just about gold for you, is it? There's more to this than you're letting on. Let's try that. Persuasion. Tell me your secrets. Thankfully, Jael is very persuasive.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
There we go. Yes, show me the special things. That's it, you're just a merchant. Show me your wares. And if he doesn't walk off, I'll come back with Shadowheart. What's this? Yes, arrow of many targets. Okay, yeah, these were the other things. Robe of Supreme Defenses. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 bonus to armor class. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. It might purely be just because it's pretty, because we have all this gorgeous modded armor we're already using. But it's pretty. Nymph cloak. Okay. I think I'm good otherwise. Oh, wait, Missy Step Scrolls. Those are so hard to come by for some reason. Health potion. I'll sell him some of my junk while I'm here. Sell him some Dark Justiciar armor. That's great. There's no problem with that at all. He won't be suspicious, I'm sure. And those. Okay. Halson? Wait, did we dye Halson's hair? No, we didn't dye Halson's hair. It's just ginger in the sunlight. These wares are too exotic to have been purchased from refugees, surely. Who's your supplier? We're gonna keep pushing it!
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen.
Uh-huh.
It was all given happily
I'm
and
just
willingly.
pushing it further and further.
Every last item.
Uh-huh, sure. Okay, let's go get Shadow and come back and see
Gale,
if...
I've heard you talking in your sleep. Your mate needs better rest for our journey.
And deprive them of the pleasure of hearing my nocturnal postulations?
Oh my god.
Never be so cruel.
He literally never shuts
The mind
up.
absorbs much while we believe ourselves dormant. To lie beside Gale of Waterdeep is positively educational.
Oh my god, so even when they're sleeping, he literally never stops talking. Now I'm just imagining Jael trying to do his trance and Gale just like talking throughout the whole night. That's amazing. Oh, bye Addie, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I know, poor Jael. Oh, that's great.
Looking ahead.
Alright, Shadow, come on. We've got a Sharon friend for you to talk to. Oh, with her old granny hair. God, I need to fix that. That is gonna bug the fuck out of me.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering,
Using the
I take
silence
it.
spell on him to sleep.
I am the daughter of House Bain. I obey no authority except my own desires. So don't
Must be the light in his green armor. His hair looks so much more red than I remember. Yeah, there is certain lighting. There's certain lighting where Halson's hair definitely looks more red than it is in other places. But yeah, definitely in full sunlight, it really brings out the ginger. Lae'zel as well, and with her hair. The green armor probably does help too. Resisturge and Romancing Karlach and buddy up Halson, so she has someone to lean on with all her evil thoughts. I love that. That's a great combination.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone
hair.
who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you.
That hair.
Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance.
Aww.
If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair.
Astarion seems annoying. I heard it's adorable. Resist Urge romance. It is. Resist Urge and Spawn Astarion especially are very good together.
I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
But Astarion is not for everyone. I adore him. And he also, like, the more you, like, get his approval rating up as well, the more his, like, facade comes down and you actually get to start seeing the real him. Yeah, so I highly recommend trying an Astarion romance at least once,
set a child upon mortal combat. The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb.
Skvar, we do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years.
And
no
then
point
we
wasting
risk them.
battle flesh before it's primed.
Was it? Alright. Oh, Biscotti! Biscotti!
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
So cute! Who's a good dog? You're a good dog!
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff!
It's so cute!
Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
The running kids annoy you. I know, they're everywhere. There's so many people in general. It's like, that's kind of just getting to the city for you, you know?
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
Fighting over the best way to traumatize a child.
You can't keep
that
being so
dialogue
rude
is
to
so bad.
strangers.
Or like it's good, but
It's
like
just a dog.
They have interesting methods of child rearing.
startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for
Biscotti?
caring about my boy.
Ah, bit presumptuous. I never said I wanted to pet your dog.
Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all.
We just called him a good
Everyone wants
boy.
to pet him.
Some of us don't.
Aw, she doesn't like dogs. That's so fucked up. He's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Bro, I'm on your side. I feel like you need a new partner. Go find yourself someone better. Someone who loves dogs as much as you.
Heads
Dude
will
needs a new
roll
girlfriend.
for
I
this.
know.
This
Hound.
transgression, this injustice.
Hound was a very funny description of that adorable little fluffy doggo with a bow in his hair. I know, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What's your business?
Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other
Jealous
ideas.
of a dog, I
They
know.
talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy. People are out of touch here.
I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
He's just horny. He just needs to get his rocks off. That's his problem.
All these people fleeing for their lives, only to be corralled like cattle.
You good, Halson? You feeling ready to throw up yet?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city.
wounded as he is. But we have to.
I would call that a woofer. A woofer! I just saw that. That's so cute.
We've got to get Grunchen at the
Such a
city.
cute doggo. Such
He's
a cute
no shit
woofer.
for travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Are you this Grunch they speak of?
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look. Oh, let me take a look. Let me take a look at that wound. Oh, I guess Jael's not very good at medicine. Let's try again. I had 69 inspiration points. Nice. Oh my god, he's really not good at this. I feel like this needs to be canon. All right.
Don't worry about my wound.
Quote,
it gives
unquote.
me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads.
Just didn't feel meant to be.
I like to keep them out of trouble.
Okay. Sure. Let's move on. Umi!
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
So many. I know, I have them uncapped. I have them uncapped so I can have as many as possible because I have so many people in my party. And it just feels like a waste otherwise. I get inspiration points, which gives them XP, but I can't use the actual inspiration points for rerolls.
Every road between Baldur's Gate.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Aww. Hey, friends.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going.
I was
Zevlor
literally
was
just gonna
supposed to
say,
lead
he's
us,
such an angry person.
but he froze when we needed him most.
Oh yeah, Zevlor.
I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
We'll get that scene eventually.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Aw, that's so cute. I swear, the cutest couple.
We
So
made it
wholesome.
through hell twice. I know
Yet
now
another
that as
character who
long
needs
as Darius and I
therapy.
stick together,
All these
we can
characters
do
need
anything.
therapy. They're all fucked up in their own very beautiful, like, unique ways.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
But your lippy is looking great. Okay. Oh, let's talk to this guy. This guy's gonna be Orin. Let's get our first Orin interaction.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
All my psychology degree taught me was that everyone needs therapy. I swear, yeah, like pretty much. Like if there's a perfect person out there, I don't know them. I've never heard of them. I don't think they exist. A perfectly healthy person, rather. Do I look like a tourist? I live here. No, I'm Baldurian born and bred. It's good to be home. My past is none of your concern. Do they pay you extra to be so goddamn cheerful? None of these really fit Jael and his personal story, but I'll say this one though. I live here.
You do?
He probably
My
does.
apologies.
I'm not
It's
sure.
usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore.
If you think you don't need
These days,
therapy,
there's barely enough to go around.
If you don't think you
Add the
hold
refugees on
if
top
you think
and
you don't need it, you
folk aren't feeling
probably
too generous.
are the one that needs it most. I was like, my brain was not comprehending those words. But yes, that is correct. But me, I acknowledge that I need therapy. I just can't afford therapy. So we'll get there one day. Therapy is life. Yeah, everyone needs a little bit of therapy here and there. You know, like it'll do everyone some good. I'm not surprised tensions seem high around here.
Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in
My
the
brain's
city
starting to
donated
slow
enough
down.
to see
It's
the
like
newcomers
I've
right
been
for the
streaming
time
for the
being.
last 4 hours or something.
Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak.
Oh, his ears are poking through his helmet. That's funny.
I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
Oh man, the people of the city have grown selfish. They need reminding of what true hardship is. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair they give some back. I'm all in favor of re-education. It sounds like they have a lot to learn. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire. I think your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down. Yeah, we'll use the bottom one.
The flaming fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
Okay. We're really pushing it. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
Oh my god.
What do you say?
Dude, it's so extreme. They're innocent people. We can't just kill them. Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. Why not? You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer. I'm gonna say that they're innocent people. You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence
Astarion
makes the
disapproves.
blood run
Pretty
clear.
sure Astarion disapproves of any of the responses there. He also disapproves of going to kill everyone. Or like agreeing that you should. There's just no making him happy in this conversation. There she is. In all her glory.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed
Lick-spittle?
the Bone Lord's throne.
I love the way she speaks.
Begging, sniffing for our stones. Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from.
Oh.
You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want
Some
to
choking?
turn him to grave
Just some
meat.
light choking.
He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Alright. Poof. Silent poof.
So
There it is.
Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I mean, she said it, okay? The description on his gauntlets also say something about choking. Like, the man is into choking. It's not my fault. Oh, let's talk to everyone.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses.
Oh, now we're talking about probing. Oh my god. What a way to end stream, right?
So Bal's chosen is
On a feral note.
I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants.
Mhm.
Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Good. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out.
A little falling out.
We should leverage that.
Yes, mommy. Okay. Minthara.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong.
They are all so very shiny. Okay, we'll talk to her about that when we get back to camp. She's got a couple dialogue options. Astarion!
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Oh, so good! Weirdos! Gale.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Toys with us when she could destroy us. I love Jahihi and that you can just say she's ancient, like she likes age jokes. My favorite quote. Yeah, no, that was for the Astarion one. That's one of my favorite things to quote too from Astarion. Is this group is full of weirdos. I feel like that's our whole community. But yeah, with Jaheira and being able to like make her the age jokes with her and everything, it's so good. I love the one where she like laughs out loud and then calls you a bastard. It's great. Lae'zel.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Lae'zel knows. She's already got Orin all figured out. Shadowheart. Grandma Shadowheart.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us.
Flair, welcome in.
Let her succeed.
How many playthroughs are we on now?
Stay alert.
Double digits on stream, or ones I've done live stream. This is the 4th. Not quite double digits yet, but we're already in Act 3 again. We move quickly here. Ginger Lae'zel. I know her hair looks so red in this lighting. Her and Halcyon both. Their hair gets much more like ginger, orange. Okay, we'll talk about all that later. We're saving up all the camp conversations. Will.
I have battled great evils.
Yeah, of course
been
you're
mocked
tired.
by
You're
villains of all
ancient,
sorts.
yes.
But Orin,
I love
she
that
is
line.
beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of?
She crazy.
And where will she strike next?
So dramatic. We love. Okay, well this is a good place to stop. We're right at time for today. So we'll save it here and pick up next time from this spot. I'm so excited. We're getting into Act 3. We're gonna get all kinds of new cutscenes and just the more exciting like quest lines again, and I'm very, very excited. Off stream I will figure out like some respecking things that I want to do, and also like Jaheira's outfit, Shadowheart's buggy hair. We'll fix all the things while I'm not streaming. I have Gale now as an Evocation Tempest Domain Wizard. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. This is so much fun. Oh, look at Nightbot coming in right on time. Or no, that wasn't Nightbot. That was Spencer. I thought Nightbot did it automatically, and I was like, wow, that was really timely. Thank you, Spencer. But yeah, if you don't already follow me on my other social media, all of the links are on my Linktree, which was just shared in chat. But yeah, oh, also, we're gonna do things a little bit differently this week, just a little bit. I've been trying to add a 5th day into my streaming schedule, as you all know. Saturdays have been a bit hard to do because I live above an event center, and we're getting into like busy season with weddings and things as we get closer to the end of summer and fall season. So it gets really loud in my apartment from the events going on below on Saturdays. But this week on Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming a new game. A little indie game just dropped, and it's called, gotta remind myself the name, Sword of the Sea. It's made by the same creators as Journey, and it just came out last week. So I'm gonna be streaming that on Wednesday, and it should take between 3 and 4 hours to complete, so we're gonna play the entire game. It looks really, really cute, and I'm very excited to do it. So at 2 p.m. Eastern time on Wednesday, that is the plan. We're gonna play a new little indie game, and then we'll get back to our regular schedule, like Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday. We'll be back to our Rizzard playthrough. But I'm very excited for it, doing something a little bit different this week. And I love the Journey game. Like, that is one of my favorite little chill indie games. I've actually been wanting to play that on stream. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but now this new one came out and I was like, oh, the timing is perfect. But yeah, so we'll be playing Sword of the Sea on Wednesday. Hopefully y'all will be, will want to like join for that. I think it looks really cute. The art style is really cute. Stunning little game. So yeah, so I'll see you all then. I'm gonna put up my little ending screen for just a couple of minutes, so you guys can just continue to hang out and chat if you like. But otherwise, yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting me as always. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye guys.
Since Elturel. We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern, hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well. So many more could have survived if I had done the right things.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
And go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elfgar. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern, hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.